8, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Heck yeah,
All
it's
right.
Tuesday. We's live.
Hey, you know that countdown really doesn't know how to count?
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
everybody. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes out in chat. I really appreciate it.
That's right. Sterner's birthday. Wish him a happy
Oh,
birthday.
that's right, man. Happy birthday.
Yep. So I see we got Scratch and Go Crazy in the house, Jenna Nesbith, BC Barmer, Jay Smokes. What's up, Ship Kicker? Captain Vic's in the house.
All right. Bringing up that hashtag right now.
Hello, Peter. Hello, Mrs. Scratch.
Gotta find this.
I
Get
see
the big
Daryl's
rig-
in the house. Darren Gray's in the house, too.
Heck yeah, Darren and Daryl. Captain Vic, Peter, Johnson Family Adventures. Truly
All
amazing.
right.
Got a bunch of people popping in here. Heck yeah.
I see Annie June in the house. Good to see you, Annie.
It's Tuesday.
Hello, Tracy.
As always, I'm always in the middle of.
Thank you, Tracy.
Everyone in chat, hello. Doing this,
Yeah.
everybody.
How you doing, Bill? Johnson's Family Adventures in the house.
There's a
Olin
spreadsheet.
Borden.
Going on, Olin? It's Jenna. Good to see you. Johnson Family Adventures. Shift Kicker.
We got Brad V dropping the spreadsheet for Ernest's big race.
There we go.
Hold on, I sent you an email. Might want to take a look at that.
Let's see. That's what I was doing. I was getting the spreadsheet up here. That way we can take a look how many names we got on this big race already.
Welcome in, Lyle.
We got 152 names on the big race. Heck yeah. 152. Awesome. That's right. Don't forget, tomorrow you get the gold giveaway from Santi, as well as it's going to be your birthday as well, right?
That's it.
Holy shit. Back-to-back birthdays over here.
That's right.
Woo!
Aquarius rules.
Isn't that the way it should be?
It should be.
Before everybody jumps in, like, no.
How you doing, Red?
Heck yeah, Harley babe, good to see ya. Try hit that like button, share us out, grab your snack of choice, drink of choice. Edibles and alcohol are legal, so get them.
Although, aren't we the only one with their own song? This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius.
Woo! Heck yeah. I got a new bank race going on. Heck yeah.
Thank you, Red.
We got 20 entries. Holy smokes, we ain't playing around tonight, are we? Not at all. All right. Let me grab that there. What's Darren got? He said one for Daryl. Darren.
Big race.
He 3 Chippendales over here. Got to put them in order. Let me put them in order. What I'll do is I'll just type each name in there. We know the donations are going to come from one of you, so we'll just put Daryl in there. Darren and Dale. All right.
Jenna says she's having an all right day.
Errol, Darren.
She says she hopes Mrs. Scratch is having an awesome day.
And Dale. There we go. 155 names on that big race. There we go.
Welcome in, Bart Cubbings.
Miss anybody else? No, I don't think so. What's going on, Bart? Swamp Dog, Olwen, Tracy Jones. Good to see ya. All right, and if anybody else wants any spots on that big race, let me know. We'll add your name there to the list. All donations, send them on over to Brad V, and he will mark it off in column B on that spreadsheet, and then we're good to go. But 155 names, heck yeah. 21 entries on the hashtag. Keep them going. We'll give it another minute or two here. That's right. And when Brad gets back later on, a little bit later on tonight, he'll mark those off on the spreadsheet. Heck yeah.
All right.
Heck yeah. Birthday, back-to-back birthdays. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, I'm 25 years old today.
Hey, not bad, you youngin.
Yeah.
25. You didn't count back an extra 25 on top.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, when I was 25, when the wind blew.
You were never good at math in school, were you?
Yeah, when I was 25, when the wind blew, I was ready.
All right, Darren, he's going to send it on over to Brad. He's cooking at the moment as well. Heck yeah.
Brad will be in a little bit later. He's still driving.
All right. 24 watching, 21 entries. Here we go. We'll give it 30 seconds here, and that's it. And get it rocking and rolling. Dairy meat and onions. And what the fuck does that say? Does that say coyotes?
He's talking about coyotes. Yeah, we have them here too.
Are you cooking that up, Darren?
He's probably cooking deer meat and onions. The coyotes stole a quarter this morning.
Dang.
Oh.
If they needed $5, you should have just gave them the $5. Instead of a quarter.
I thought he was cooking the coyote. I didn't know.
Yeah, you never know, man. Food is food sometimes.
Welcome in, Bellows Forge. How you doing, Seven?
Never know. Could taste just like chicken. 24 entries. Wild card coins. Good to see you.
Wild card coins is back. Welcome in.
Ian Bill Snodgrass. Good to see you. 7 stacks. Good thing I gave you that extra 30 seconds there. We're up to 24 entries. And here we go. We're going to rock and roll this.
Let's go.
All right. Birthday guy himself, Sterner. This is for Sterner. Here we go. Brad said he'll cook that coyote.
Johnson's Family Adventures. You got a free credit with me tonight?
Here we go. Boom. Heck yeah. All right. This is going to be for me. RC. Who we going to get? Here we go. 7 stacks saying happy birthday to Sterner. It's Tracy.
Thank you, Seven. That was a cute little emoji that you sent me earlier.
There we go, Tracy. You get a free spot in any one of my games tonight. Gambit, good to see ya. And this is going to
be ready.
Santiago. Here we go.
7 stacks.
Seven stacks. Okay.
There we go.
Called
7.
her into existence.
Woo. Heck yeah.
7 stacks.
So the Coyotes took a whole deer leg from him.
Hey.
And he said the reservation to the south of him loved dog meat. I'm not joking. Oh yeah, Indians have always eaten dog.
They took a whole leg, huh? Well, at least they lifted 2 arms and 1 leg.
Hey, they might be the ones that are sending the Coyotes over. No.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna bring up a let's do a race. We'll do a quick little race here. See the order of how we're gonna rock and roll tonight. All right, we'll type them in just like the hashtag. Sterner, RC, and Santiago.
Santiago.
There we go. There we go. It's shared. Here we go. I guess we'll go at 33 and 3.
Short race.
There we go. One, 2, and 3. Here we go.
Thank you, Swamp Dog. Welcome in, brother.
Swamp Dog. Yada, yada, yada.
Sterner's sick. Santi's up top lying.
Yeah, he looks a little extra excited.
Hey, I'm popular with the girls, okay? I'm popular with the girls.
Me, I don't know. I think I took one too many gummies. My tongue's hanging out. Who we got in here? Oh, shit. Figures I win. What the hell? All right. I win. Looks like Sterner got second. Yep. Sterner's in for second. Santi in for third.
All right.
Well, most of my day in Marsh was consumed with setting up a different doctor's appointment, so it wasn't very exciting. I celebrated my birthday with my family and friends over the weekend. So I spent today on my birthday pretty much setting up a new appointment with a different doctor because they were talking about charging me $5,000.
All right. Let me drop these spots there. We'll do a 6 for 10. And pull up a race here as well.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Wild Cards Coins.
All right. Got the race pulled up. Good to go. All right. All right. Who's got credits here? We got CC, William E., Dustin Hilton's got some credits here. And heck yeah, we got a new bank race going on. Woo. Let's see what we got over here for the bank race. Heck yeah. Go flying right over here. There we go. So we got a 5-ounce dragon. This is going to be on the bank race. This is a bank race for winner takes all. Got a nice 5-ouncer there. 5 ounce a year of the dragon. 1884 MS63 Morgan.
Nice.
I think it was Jags fan that sent me a message. She's like, "Hey, can I switch out the Morgan for the 2-ounce completer beast coin?" I was like, "Hey, yeah, sure." Need a quick trade, so that one's back up there. Winner takes all on the bank race. So you're gonna get the Morgan, a
5-ouncer.
Heck yeah, you're gonna get the colorized Captain Kit edition, number 70 out of 250, antique coloring. It's a beautiful, beautiful freaking coin.
You forgot to feed the kitty, RC.
Yeah, this cat drives me fucking nuts. We got a 2018 antique Libertad. Heck yeah, these go for quite a bit of money. I think they're up in the 150 range right now. I also seen them listed at one point for up to $240. So it's a nice one there. And you get both 1 ounces on the Postal Express Mint. This is all for the bank race. Winner's going to get all.
Wow. How many
Heck
spots?
yeah. 10 spots. You got 5,
Wow.
6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 ounces of silver.
That is a
Wait,
killer bank
Winner's
race.
gonna take all of that?
Yes.
It gets it all.
Oh shoot!
So it's
Yeah.
like it's like 9 ounces of silver and 190 percenter, but it's all upgrade stuff. So that's a slab Morgan, and you know how much those are going for. Just that lib alone.
Very generous. Very generous bank race, RC.
Winner takes all on the bank race.
He wanted three banks just for the Libertad, Santi.
And here I was trying to think of okay.
Yeah, for that lib. Yeah.
And here I was thinking, how am I going to make a better one than him? And I'm like,
Good luck with that one.
Maybe I'll hold off a bit.
Yeah, that's a killer bank race right there.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll hold
Looking for 10 spots on that bank race. Brand new bank race.
Dang.
Heck yeah, you never know. I might even.
How much a spot?
For a bank race spot?
That's 1 win for a bank race spot.
Yeah. But $5 a spot. We're doing $5
$6 spot games.
Okay.
Yep. 6. Yep. What do we have out here? We got a nice little proof silver quarter set. You can out there for choice tonight. We still got the Dune. We got 4 of those available with the gift box tin. You could choose any one of those. We got the Firmament, Imperium, Harkonnen, and Atreides. They're beautiful coins as well as they come with the gift box tin. They're pretty freaking nice, actually. Still brand new. We got the colorized Phantom out there. A couple of antique silvers. You get the antique Odin, antique Alien. This one looks actually pretty darn cool on the back of the coin, too, with all the crop circles there. Very, very awesome. We got the brand new 2025 Year of the Snake. This is the Australian version. Really nice. Actually put the king on the back of the coin on that series. The first one with the dragon, they had the queen. Same thing with the Perth Mint ones. They all had the queen on it. And same thing with that 2 bankers. Same thing with the Year of the Snake. They finally did put the king on the back of the coin. So awesome.
Did we already drop I'm sorry, but did we already drop your spots thing?
Oh yeah, we got West Jags fan in for 3. And we have the Gambit in for 1.
Got a Gambit in for 1. All right.
Leaving 6 spots.
I got a couple of the brand new
hit the lines in the middle, Santi, and go to all messages.
Oh, so we get out
Probably
there.
still on top messages.
I was on the
yeah.
Titan Boa, Dead Men Tell No Tales, a couple of the Myth and Legend series coins from the Perth Man. We got the Dragon Koi. These are just insanely beautifully detailed coins from the Perth Man. And we got the 4 Guardians here. That one's got the Perth 125 mint mark on it, 2024. That's a nice one there. That's a 2012 Year of the Dragon.
How you doing today, Jags?
You can get the flag bar along with the copper bar as a choice. You get both. And we got some Aztec coins up here. It was one of the popular ones when it came out. Little Aztec warrior on the back. That's the Aztec warrior. That one's got a little bit of a different backing there. Very cool. And this one here, it will have the, this is like a proof like. So you can see how it's real shiny like a mirror. You get the pyramid, and then it'll have the same design as the regular Aztec coin. These were a little tougher to get, but very nice. That is a clean freaking coin, too.
We have Marsh in for 1, Swamp Dog in for 2, leaving 3 spots.
All right, let me see. After Gambit, we had N Marsh.
Got Santi in for 2, and I got to close.
All right, and then Santi. All right, let's share this list. Of course, we have this 2 and 3 bank options up there as well. Switched around the board a little bit.
Yeah, that's an impressive table there, RC.
Yeah. Hey, RC, you want to switch tables?
Yeah.
We could talk on it. Yeah.
Everything has a price, Santi. Everything has a price.
Santi for 2, and then Sterner. All right. Info is in chat. Let's get the numbers in here. 2 and 3. Swantog got 2. Santi got 2. There we go. Jeff Kicker said she'll be right back. Not a problem, Shift.
We'll be here waiting for you, Shift.
Absolutely.
Come on back now, you hear?
What was that from?
Beverly Hillbillies.
Was it?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Holly Babe said the list is good. All right. Somebody pick a time. Somebody pick a shuffle. And we will kick off the first one of the night.
Let's go.
Leave it up to chat to pick the time and shuffles. Looking for a time. Looking for a shuffle.
Darren Gray says 3 for the shuffles.
All right. 3 for the shuffles. Looking for a time.
Let's do a minute to win it.
44.
Tracy Jones said 44.
There we go. We got 44 and 3 on the shuffles. And 3. Here we go. First one of the night. Let's rock and roll. That's right. Good luck, everyone. Absolutely. Looks like we got Santi leading the pack over there.
He's showing the winner which way to go.
I think so. And this is the way, guys. This is the way. Who's going to get it?
Looks like West Jag's making a move up top.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Nope.
Look, the birthday boy gets a win.
Oh, look at that.
Right on.
Birthday, first game of the night. We got Sterner in for the win on that one. Heck yeah. Awesome.
That's a hard choice up there with all that fire.
Yeah, I kind of. Yeah, don't make it easy.
Nothing but fire up there. You know what? That other Aztec temple is calling my name.
That one.
Well,
there.
yeah, for sure.
A pyramid one.
Yes, that's awesome.
Yeah, this one's got. Let me see if I can get it on the scope here. I'll clip that on. Yeah, see how proof like that is. I mean, literally, you can see it freaking waving in this thing. Same thing on this side.
Very nice.
Real proofy, but freaking really nice, man. I only got one of these. I wish I would have got more because they are freaking nice. But heck yeah,
Thank
nice pickup there. Ooh, it's a mirror. All right, second up is the winner, the birthday guy himself, Sterner.
All right. So, is it just me or is my camera really sucking? Wow.
Let me take a look.
Well, yeah.
Kind of looks all right.
All right. So we're going to drop a 6 for 10. I did bring my mystery chest back. So the mystery chest has a guaranteed 1 ounce of silver. In the past, my mystery chest has always been really killer. It's still going to be killer most of the time, but there's going to be a little more chance to it for now on. If you pick the mystery chest, there's a chance that it may only be like a regular piece of bullion in there, 1 ounce, or you can end up with a killer deal. It's going to be iffy nowadays. Make it a little bit more challenging of a pick.
All right, we got Gambit kicking it off.
I have the Terra. 2020 Terra. Last time this left my table, I was very regretful, and I ended up making a trade with RC to get to keep it. And here it is back on the table again. What a fool, what a fool. All right. I also have a little bit harder Chronos up here. This is the 2020 Chronos. This also came off of RC's table at one time, I do believe.
Woo! Yeah, those are both fire coins. That Terra and the Chronos, they are just freaking insane premium, good-looking coins. Let me tell you.
Hell, I think I got the RC lineup back in the back today. the Tiger Snake.
Peter said, is that a Chronos? Heck yeah, that was a Chronos.
Yes.
That's the 2021. That one's just an insane detail, let me tell you.
I have a 2 banker up here today. This is out of my deep stack. Death Dealer.
Oh, that's freaking badass.
Oh, yeah. It's 2 ounces. It's a 2 ounce coin.
Who's on the back of the coin?
That's the artist that did the painting. This guy, this Death Dealer, was actually on a Molly Hatchet album back in the 70s.
Really?
And that's the artist. What is his name? I can't read it. I can't remember what his name is, but that's a killer piece. That's a 2 banker. Ostera from Germania Met.
Let's see. Wildcard Coin said, open your camera and turn off autofocus.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll try.
Go to your camera and turn off autofocus. See, when I first logged in, I had to, it gives you the option to do front camera and back camera, but I didn't realize I clicked on mirrored. And so when I first hopped in the StreamYard, everything was backwards. I'm looking at my phone and I'm like, why the hell is everything backwards? Well, not backwards. It was it was like mirrored. And I had to go into settings and actually click that off. First time it's ever happened to me, but Yeah, it threw me for a freaking loop. I was like, what in the hell is this?
Took me a while.
I'm
Would
like,
that be in settings?
I want to say yes.
All right,
Should be in
settings.
settings.
Focus.
Turn off autofocus.
Yeah, because I was like, how do you guys do that? You know, and
Oh, okay, yeah. Brad said so you're on your phone, right, Sterner?
Yes.
Yeah, so let me see here. All right, we still got the list put up. All right, let me go over here. He's gonna join back in. Let me see if that'll
while
fix
we're
some.
waiting, I'm gonna get something to drink.
Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that has that let me see here when I go to mine, like settings. Let's see, you get your general and camera settings. Does not do that from the phone. All right, here he is. Let's see. We'll bring him up.
Yeah, we'll work on that at a later date. We're just gonna have to deal with it right now because I'm gonna end up doing something drastic. Here we go. Oh boy.
There we go. Actually, it actually looks a lot better.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
All right. I think it was just the angle because I was trying to catch that death dealer up top.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it
Yeah.
looks good right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it was. The angle has a lot to do with it too.
Yep. Looks good
All
now.
right.
We can see him.
Okay. So we got the Kook,
There we go. It's working.
2013 Kook. And I do have upgrade Kooks. So if you're a Kook collector and you're looking for anything, you could always have me go through and see what I have available. This is a nice piece by Scottsdale Mint, very tastefully designed with the way they put the proofs in the horns on the buffalo on the back and the proof areas in her headdress and her hair. Very classy piece. You got a really nice third year koala up here, 2009. All of this stuff's fire. It's guaranteed not to have any milk spots or fingerprints. If you're not happy with anything on my table, you can send it back and I'll give you a bank for something else in the future. Got Tugboat Steamboat Willie by Haley Bug. Okay, some phones have more than one camera and you could select the camera. Gotcha. I have some pores up here. Got a reckless coffin with the Don't Cross Me logo. Limited to 250 pieces. This is number 34. Have the Glimmer of Light. We have two Bad Apple Bullion pieces up there. The Smiley Face is a non-serialized piece. And Rabid Grizzly is a serialized piece. It's number 9. Bad Apple Bullion is now retired. He's been retired for about a year and a half, at least a year. So his stuff is hard to come by nowadays. And we have the Tree of Woe Stacker, which is a very impressive piece. by Jimmy Lowry of JC Metals. This guy does phenomenal work.
Good to see you, Kind Smoke.
Welcome in, Kind Smoke. So the back is recessed. See how the eyes are popped up there and they're sunk in back here? The front actually fits into the back. So if you have more than one, they will stack together. So that's what I have on the table tonight. And don't forget about the mystery chest. Oh, I got it turned around backwards. Oh, no, I don't. That's right.
Hey, we get the Gambit in for first. Tracy. Johnson Family Adventures. RC got a spot. 4 down. 6 to go. Awesome choices up there. Heck yeah, and that camera's looking a lot better. Yeah, if you can, show off that the Kronos, the Terra, and the Tiger Snake again.
Okay.
Oh, that looks real good, man.
That freaking Tiger Snake is freaking nice too. Look at that one.
Yeah, I actually chose
no.
I actually chose the Perth Mint snake, and somebody in chat won and wanted it, and I traded for this one, and I actually like this one better. And it's actually the anniversary, or not the anniversary, but the remembrance date of the Queen too. It's 1952 to 2022.
Heck yeah.
That was her reign. She became queen in 1952 and died in 2022. It's a long time. 70 years as queen. Yep.
Yep.
So that's a fire piece right there. Just the way they did the proofs on the scales and everything. And then the Kronos. Yeah, I've had these for a while and they don't go up on my table. So I'm being very generous with the selection today.
Yeah, it's looking nice, man. It's even got that checkered board kind of background look to it as well.
That's what I'm trying to show off right there. You can see it right there.
Yeah, man, they put a lot of thought into making that one. Let me tell you, that's a nice coin.
So what do we have? 5 spots left, 6 spots left. Woo, tough crowd tonight.
Yeah, we got 6 left. Goodies up there. Definitely, that's one of my favorite Terras, the 2020, and definitely probably a low mintage one too out of the series because of COVID. Santi's in for one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take that.
Yeah, RC was nice enough to trade me to let me get this back. I don't think he really wanted to give it up either.
I do have one of those in my personal stack. Yeah, they're yeah, I like those a lot.
Yeah, that's the only one I have. If it don't go tonight, it'll probably go back in the box that I don't share. Thank you, Kind Smoke. Got 4 spots left. Got she just slipped my mind. What's her name again, RC?
Oh, that's Ostara.
Ostara, yeah.
Second release in the Valkyrie series.
So as you guys see, there's some really nice stuff up here. Don't forget about the two banker that I put up here tonight. The Death Dealer. It is a 2-ounce piece, and you don't see these around.
Oh, that's freaking nice. I didn't realize that would be an actual painting, so that's pretty interesting. Coin there.
He was a very famous artist. Like I said, that actual painting right there was on a Molly Hatchet album. And Marsh is in for one. Thank you, Marsh.
There we go. 3 left.
So that's not a bad idea. I think everybody that wanted to get a main has got a main. We could do a mini.
Oh, mini. All right. Let me pull up another race here for the mini.
Thank you, Brad.
All right. Harley Babe said, pause the main. We're gonna rock and roll a mini here. Yeah.
Harley Bab. She dropped the mini. Thank you, Harley Bab.
You're lucky she can't reach through the computer and choke you.
Yeah.
There's more than one occasion that wanted to happen. I think it's almost every night when we, every time we go live, there's at some point throughout the night. Yeah, she definitely wants to kick our asses.
Me and Red have a love-hate relationship. She loves to hate me.
Well, you know what they say. They sometimes do call that love.
Yeah. She says she's an angel.
That's blasphemous. What do we got? Winner of the mini is going to get 3 spots on the main, which will close it. And Marsh said 8 and 10. Are we doing a card?
It looks like Marsh is calling for a card. Yep. Good thing RC got some cards in.
I do. I only got so many of them. But we will, let's see. So 7, we're going to do a card. So what I'll do here is let me go over here. I'm going to bring, so you can pick a number, 1 through 10. 0 is going to be 10. But yeah, 1 through 10. So I'll write down. So if you want to pick another number besides 1, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Red just pointed something out. 7 stacks was in first, so she has the right to decline the card. So if 7 is okay with the card, we can run the card. Otherwise, it's going to have to be a race in Marsh.
She said, do card, I'll take 7. 7 was in first. Sorry about that, Olin.
Oh.
All right. And Marsh got,
Now when Marsh says, let's do race, we're all screwed up now.
We're all fucked up. All right. So we got 7 on 7. She was in first. So Olin, pick a different number. And Marsh, you were in second. Did you want 8, 9, and 10? Say I can write you there on the card.
Harley Babe says number 7 taken.
Yeah, he said 8, 9, and 10. Okay, and Marsh.
What's the left?
What's going to be left is 1 through 6.
Yep.
1 through 6.
Olin said, Olin
says, I'll take 3.
That's right.
And 5.
And 5.
Thank you,
right.
Olin.
You first, but you can still get 4 and 6.
I'll get 4 and 6.
Olin
so that leaves
5.
2 and 1.
Santi said 4 and 6.
Okay, I'll take 2. Oops.
Gambit said 1 and 2.
Oh, my
Gambit.
goodness.
First.
Thank you, Santi.
I'll stay with 4 and 6.
Hey, we didn't even get yelled at. We did good.
Snipe game over here. All right. So now here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop Sterner's info. You guys know where to send, but there we go. So we got Gambit 1 and 2, Olin for 3, Santi for 4. Olin got number 5. Santi got number 6. 7 got 7. And Marsh with 8, 9, and 10. All right. To remove, pull the tab slowly and steady. All right. So we're going to start from the bottom all the way up until the winning number.
Look at that list of Sterner supporters right there. I appreciate each and every one of you.
I got to log into PayPal.
Got it. All right. Pop the little tab there. Nice and slowly. There we go. Looks like we got number 9. I think I gotta get
You
the
better
other
choke
side
up on the bat, RC.
and go over here. There we go. Gotta pull the other. There we go. All right. Now we get the tab. All right. Who we got? We got number 9 and Marsh. Number 1 and Marsh. Number 8 and Marsh. Number 4, 7. 5 is Santi. 6 is Olin. 7 is Santi. 2 is Olin. 0, meaning 10, is Gambit. 3, Gambit. Here we go. Winning number, winning number, winning
Let's
number.
go.
4.
Woo!
Who got 4? Go down the list. 7 got number 4 in for the win.
Awesome.
Heck yeah.
Congratulations, 7. That's 3
Congratulations,
spots on the
7.
main.
3 spots. All right. Let's share that list over here.
Brad says, pull it slow and steady, RC, but you should be used to that.
Yeah. There we go. Set myself up for that one, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. 7 got the 3 last remaining spots on the main. We had Gambit getting in there for first. Tracy, Johnson Family Adventures, RC, Santi, Kind Smoke, and Marsh. And 7 with the close with the final 3 from the mini.
Okay, I got the list. Everybody knows where to send. Let's run it.
All right. Yep. All right. So I'm going to mark off Darren Gray's 3 spots on the big race list over here. There we go. All right. Got you marked down there. Chippendales. Got you marked down. Back over here to the race. Here we go. List is good. All good. Ready to rock and roll. 71 and 3, right?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Here we go. Two and 3. Off we go. Ooh, looking a little extra horny out there. I got the horniest fucking dinosaur.
Well, Opus always says the horny one always wins.
We're going to find out. Seven and
Ooh, I
ours.
was about to say.
I think Santi's up there in the mix. And 7.
Got Tracy in the lead, followed by 7, then Santi. We got 7 dropping back and Gambit holding steady down the middle. Got RC dropping back on the inside. Down the stretch. Shifting gears. Who's going to catch it? Got 7 in the lead, followed by Marsh. And we have Santi making a move on the outside.
Come on, Santi.
Tracy Jones for the win.
Heck yeah. Opus is right.
Congratulations, Tracy.
And tends to win. Lots of horns on that one. In for the win, Tracy. Congrats.
Nice.
All right.
So don't forget about the mystery box, Tracy. We got a mystery box in the back. We have Ostara. We have the Terra. We have Kronos. We have the Tiger Snake. We have this really cool Steamboat Willie by Haley Bug. We got the really nice 2009 Koala, which is the third year of the Koala series.
Let's see.
Mystery box, please.
Mystery
She's
box.
She's a smart lady. She knows that Sterner never disappoints. Congratulations, Tracy. That is 1.25 ounces. What was the name? I'd had this. I was going to tell John what the name was, and I forgot myself. Here we go. So if you really aren't interested in this, you can take another pick, but this is the most valuable thing on the table. You're welcome, Tracy. Congratulations. Make sure you send me a claim email. Oh, I got Tracy Jones sent. You have a proxy, right, Tracy? Hello, Silver Selling Machine. Welcome in.
Good to see you, Silver Selling Machine. Oh yeah, Sassy.
Okay.
There's a proxy there. Yeah. Sassy.
So if you can send me a claim email with your name and Sassy Susan's name and her address, I'd appreciate it.
Heck yeah, nice pickup there. All right. Where's homie? Here he is.
Hey, here I am. Okay, let me let's bring some stuff away. It's gonna have to wait. Okay. Up for your viewing pleasure. I have a ASE. Oh, this is going to be leave it as a 6. 6 a spot. 6 is about 10 spots. An ASE, a Bird of Paradise, a 2023 Maple Leaf, a Kookaburra, a Koala, a Year of the Dragon, a 2024 Maple Leaf, a Britannia, Panda, the Bull and the Bear, another Kookaburra. I have a small stack of other Kookaburras, different years. Small stack of Libertads, different years. And if you pick from here, after you pick, I'll let you pick a card. Find the ace behind one of these cards, and I'll give you a free spot if you pick from here. If you want to go down to the basement, down in the basement, I got Truth Conquers All. I got a Route 66, the Oklahoma Barn. I got a Maple Leaf. I got a Britannia, an ASE Kookaburra. I got a 2023 proof coin.
Hi, Santiago.
Hello, an S Mint Mark.
Hi, Sterner. Happy birthday. Hi, RC.
What's going on? Glad to see you.
Thank you,
I'm
Angela.
on my phone. I'm using my data. I just want to come up and say hi. The internet really stinks. We got to get a extender thing. So we're heading out to go get that.
Is that in your new place?
Yeah, the new place for now too. Yep. So cute little place. Expensive, but it's close to his work, close to the house, so we can get work done on it. And yeah. So, but we're heading out to get an extender. But I just want to say happy birthday and hi to everyone. So
Thank
I
you.
miss you guys. I'm going to try and leave here without ending the stream, okay?
All right.
Because I've done it before.
Don't do it.
I'll try not to. All right, bye, guys.
Okay, so Santi needs to come up big again.
All right. So,
All right, let me go over here.
2023 ASC, and I forgot which mint mark. S-mint mark. It does have two little scratches on the case right there. Like whoever had it rubbed something on there, but it's on the case. But
Easily fixed. Easily fixed. The dollar capsule.
Easily fixed, but I'm too lazy to do it. Okay, so I'm putting it out there in the basement. Pick something from the basement, you get an automatic free spot. But if you pick the
ASC.
coin here, the ASC, that will not come with the free spot. Okay,
So there's no upgrade on it?
Nope, I'm dropping the upgrade on it. So it's a ooh.
Yeah.
Mine. It's an easy fix. It's an easy fix on the capsule. I'm just too lazy to do it.
Yeah.
And it's very enticing. So there's
that's the S-mint, right?
That is the S.
Yeah.
No, that's the S-mint.
Okay.
It is. Yep, San Francisco.
Nice.
So I'm just putting it out there, and if you guys want it, you can jump in, grab it. But that will not come with the free spot. These will come with the automatic free spot. If you want to come back up to the main floor, okay, you will only get a free spot with these if you find the ace card behind those cards. All right. Any questions, feel free to ask. AT&T.
All right, we got 7 kicking it off. Gambit in for 1. Olin in for 1.
Hooray.
There we go.
7 spots left.
Sterner's in for 1.
I think I know who's going to go after. Don't let him get it.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Overselling machine. So, heck yeah. Guaranteed to work as soon as you get that extender. Awesome.
Yeah, it's an easy fix, but
yeah,
but
awesome.
I don't want to do it. I got too much other stuff to do. Yeah, I could do it, put it up for an upgrade, but man, you guys want it, you can go after it.
Tracy, are you still in chat?
Oh, and from my free spot list, I got Parrot 5, Scotty Aquati, the Gambit, Dumps 15, Olin, and 7 stacks. They all have 1 free spot. Olin, did you want to use your free spot on this?
Can you RC, can you check to see if Tracy accidentally sent to you?
Yeah. my checking.
Either that or did she win a free
Got it.
spot for one of you guys?
From me, she got a free spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. She made a mistake. She thought she had a free spot with me.
Oh. Oh, all right.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just kick it over and cancel her on the other end.
So I'll just take a credit with you, RC, if that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I believe, let me check the PayPal here. I think I have her down that. I don't think that she sent to me, but then again, I don't know. I got to check here.
Well,
I
you
know
just said she had a free spot with you, right?
Yeah, so I'm just checking
Okay.
now to see if anything came through. Why did she send to you?
No, she got a spot and didn't send to me. So what I'm thinking is she thought her free spot was with me.
Oh, all right. Yeah, so what I can do
All
is
right.
exactly what you said. Yeah, because she didn't send to me. So, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I'll give you a free credit.
Okay. All right, we got it figured out, Tracy.
There we go. Yeah, because Seven's got the free spot with Santi here. All right. Yep. All right. 4 down, 6 to go. Tons of goodies up there. Absolutely.
If I'm not doing one thing, I'm doing another.
There you go.
Hey, at least I'm keeping busy. Bill Gates said that he would hire a lazy person to do a difficult job because they would find the easiest way to do it. Ian Marsh is in for 1. No grunting, tell some dirty jokes. Oh, I've heard plenty of those over the years.
And Marsh.
So again, if you pick from here, from the main floor, you get a chance to get a free spot. Pick one, find the ace. If you pick from the basement, you automatically will get a free spot unless you pick the ASC proof.
I think I can get a spot in yours because you didn't send when you got mine, right?
Yeah, but you got a spot in mine too.
No, I mean Santi.
Oh yeah.
Olin's in for 1.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. How many did I get on that?
Well, that's fine. That means I'm just gonna grab a spot in this one. There we go. Makes this even.
But how many spots did I get on yours? 2?
Oh shit! Good question. I think yeah, you did get 2.
Okay. I'll put you down for another one. Gambit is in for 1. Gambit, you also got a free spot. Do you want to use it?
Hey Santi, I think I got a credit with you also because you only sent for the mini and you had a main also. So I'll take a spot as well.
It's hard to know whether he's being serious or not.
No, that's true. Yeah, I got you down for 360 for your mini spots.
Okay.
But you're not in there for the main.
Okay.
You could check your records, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop one.
I got you.
I'm gonna
I got you.
I'm gonna drop one.
I
I'm gonna
got
drop
you.
a spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gambit. Yep, Gambit's free spot. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. So I'm taking off with Gambit. Taking off Olin. All right. All right. One left. Who's gonna close it?
Did you get my spot? Because I'm lagging. Did my drop come through?
Yeah, I got you after Olin.
Okay.
You got one, yeah.
Okay. All right. Good deal. So I have one earlier also, right? Yep. So I got two totals. So I owe Santi for one. Okay.
What, this one? I got you in here for one spot.
Oh, I think I got the closer too then. I was the first one that I was right after Olin, and now I just dropped one, but it hasn't came through. If you could just
I don't
drop
see
for me.
you.
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
drop
Yeah.
for me.
I
If you
don't see
drop
you.
for me.
Harley Baby doesn't see you.
Yeah, go ahead and drop for me, please. And I'll close it.
All right. There we go. Got you in there.
All right.
Yeah, I don't even see the other one.
Okay. All right. There it is. Sent, Santi.
Okay. All right. So we're closed. So everybody go ahead and send.
Right. Share the list here. All right. So I'll keep down. All right. So I have. All right. So I got that all settled.
What in the hell was that?
No, did you find your keyboard in a
No, that's my
drawer or something?
some fuckstick calling my fucking business. I'm about to have a fucking word with.
So has my closer spot dropped in chat yet?
Well, I dropped it in there for you.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. Screwed up, screwy.
Because I've only seen one, and that's the one that RC put in for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, we get it.
Here I got 7, Gambit, Olin, Sterner, and Mosh. Olin for a second. RC, Gambit for 2, and then Sterner with the close.
Yep.
Okay, I guess.
All right, list should be correct. List is good, Harley Babe said. All right, here we go. And 5 on the shuffles.
Every day we're shuffling.
So if we make it till midnight, that means that we'll get to be the first ones to wish Santiago a happy birthday.
Yay! And it's only 5:43 where I'm at.
Oh yeah, we won't make it till midnight when where you're at then. Depends on where you were born, though. What time were you born? Where?
California.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Gambit,
Got
leading
Gambit
the pack.
out to the lead. Yep.
Yeah. Dropping back. You never know.
Down the stretch.
Never know. Could be getting ready. Gambit could be getting ready. Looks all sneaky.
It's good to see ya.
Sneaky. Here it comes. This is it. Oh, here comes
RC for the win.
RC. You
No
never
way.
know.
He
Is
says,
it?
"Give
Is
me
it?
that proof ASC."
Oh. All right. What is it, RC?
In for the win. All right, let's go over here.
The main floor or the basement?
Ooh. There's some good freaking choices up there too, huh? What year is that kookaburra there?
The one in the back?
I think that's a 2011.
One in the, yeah, that one there. That's a 2011.
Yes.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's the year I got married. I'll go with that one.
Okay, you got it.
Awesome.
Hey, pick a card. Find the ace, you get a free spot.
All right. What do we got from the left side? 1, 2, 3.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right. Find the ace. We're gonna go with number 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Woo!
Oh shit! I got the ace. That's
Awesome.
the shit right there.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right. What do I win?
A free spot.
Oh no shit! Woo! I'm
Just
liking
like-
that. All
just
right.
like that.
All right. I got a double
All right.
one. Better shuffle those cards back up again.
Yeah, I know. That sure as hell was quick.
That was a lucky guess. My lucky number is 4. I was gonna go with number 4, but I was like, I'm gonna go with number 3. 3 times the charm. Let's see. Got lucky. All right, back to the top of the order. Rock and roll.
You never know. I can still leave it on 3.
Dropping it like it's hot. There's Sterner. Sterner's got a credit with me here. All right, let me write his. All right, I got Santi owes me. Actually, yeah, because you owe me 1 spot plus I just won a spot, so I have like 2 credits with you.
Yes.
Yeah. That way I don't get all confused here. And we got Sterner there. He's got a credit with me. Cece's got credits here. William E., Dustin Hilton, they all have credits here. We got people saving up on their banks. Heck yeah. Got tons of bank choices up there, all the way from the 2 and 3 bank options, all kind of goodies up there.
Brad will be up a little bit later in March. He's still driving. We got Sterner in for 1. We got Jags fan in for 3.
And we got that bank race. Winner takes all. You get all. Heck yeah. 9 ounces of silver, because that Year of the Dragon is a 5-ouncer. That's a monstrous freaking coin compared to the 2-ounce. Look at that one. Woo! Nice 5-ouncer there. Heck yeah. These are really nice from the Perth Mint. Heck yeah. Even the 2 ounces are nice, but that 5 ounces, yeah, that's winner takes all on that bank race. I got to pull up a race here as I'm showing off all these goodies. Yeah, Brad will be up a little bit later on. Yep. I think maybe around, what is it, almost 9 now? Yeah, maybe around 10:30 might be up here. Sterner kicking it off. We got Jags fan for 3. There we go. All right. All right. Yep. So that is a brand new bank race. Winner is going to get all. Heck yeah. literally a 5-ounce. You get the Captain Kidd edition, antique coloring on that one. That's an antiqued Libertad, lowest minted. 1-ounce Libertad there is the 2018 antiqued. Only 40,000 of those 1-ounces. I know the fractional silver is a lower mintage, but for a 1-ounce, that's a super collectible Libertad there. Heck yeah, on the bank race. Of course, you're going to get both Postal Express Mint. You get the Bat Squatch, the Halloween one. And, of course, we get the Morgan back out there. So, heck yeah. You get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ounces of silver and a 90% are graded. Heck yeah. Awesome bank race. We got tons of choices out here as well. Even got a silver proof set. That's a nice one there. You got the Hot Springs, Grand Canyon, Yellowstone, Yosemite, Mount Hood. Heck yeah. Those are really nice too. Heck yeah. 5 silver quarters. Proof at that. We got the Dune out there. All these awesome choices out here. Let me type some more names here. Let's see. We got Santiago for one. Actually, it looks like we got Sterner for another one. All right, so that's a second. Then we had Santi in for one. All right. Then we got Olin and Darren. All right. Yep. 2 left. That's what I got. All right. We got the new Maples, 2025 Maple. They're freaking nice. Look at the cartwheels on those. Heck yeah. 2025 Year of the Snake, Australia. Beautiful freaking coin, too. A couple of antique silvers up there. We get the Odin. We got the Brad V antiqued one. That's a very limited vintage. We have the colorized Phantom from the Perth Mint. 2012 Year of the Dragon, a couple of the Myth and Legends, the 4 Guardians, they call that one. And get the scope on and get all that detail there. Even the Dragon Koi one. Those are really nice. Dead Men Tell No Tales. Titan Boa. We got some Aztec coins up here as well. We got the Calendar coin, the Warrior. And we got the combo there. You get the flag bar, 1 ounce, as well as the copper. Heck yeah. We get up there for 2 banks. What do we got? Look at that one from the Money Expo show. First release, colorized.
That is calling my name.
Heck yeah.
5,000 mintage on that colorized platypus pretty.
Perfect grade on that one. It is perfect in the holder, too, let me tell you. That's one of my favorite kookaburras as well. Looks like a bird bath. This is hanging out on. Got a couple of the 2-ouncers out there. King of Pirates, Haley Bug. And we got some 3 bankers over there, too. Nicely graded Morgan. MS64, 1881S. 3.2 ouncer from Reckless. And of course, a 1993 first year for the Philadelphia mint mark on the Proof ASC. It's graded at a 69 Ultra Cameo, but that one does scan out at 165 just for that one in the holder in that grade. So even though some of these coins do grade at a 69, they still hold their value. Some of them, absolutely. There's a freaking really nice one. Heck yeah, 1993. Original design.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and there's that Philadelphia mint mark. Heck yeah. Because back in those days, it was just, the San Francisco mint and Philadelphia. And then over time, the West Point came about.
The Wild Cards coin says close it.
Started
So he beat Brad to the punch. Brad turtle.
He did.
And Harley Babe rubbed salt in the wound. Brad missed.
All right. Info's going to drop there. I got PayPal, friends and family. I also got the Venmo there. Let me share this race. Make sure we got everybody on here correct. All right, we got Sterner kicking it off. We got Jags fan in there for 3. Sterner got a second. We got Santi in there. Olin, Darren. Wild cards, coins, in for 2. Heck yeah. All right, looks like we got you there, Jags fan. We got Darren. Let me load up on the Yep, we got there, Brad. Yep, wild card coins. Got the final 2 spots on that one. Heck yeah, we had Sterner there. We'll mark him off. There we go. Good to go. Unless you sent for 1, I don't know.
No, I still owe you for 1.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no biggie, because I'm going to probably jump in your game.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we got Santi. Looks like we got Olin. All right, and then we'll just give it a second here, see which way Wildcard Coins is sending. We'll make sure that comes through. And just let us know there, Wildcard Coins, if you're going to be sending a PayPal or Venmo. Then I'll just make sure that one comes through, and then we will rock and roll. Heck yeah. All right, looks like that is on PayPal. Yep, that did come through. Got your initials there, SS. So you are good to go, ready to rock and roll. All right. Pick a time, pick a shuffle, in chat. We're going to go with the Rainbow Elephants. Yep, got you there. All right. Awesome, awesome. All right, guys. In chat, someone pick a time. Someone pick how many shuffles. I'm going to rock and roll. All right, Jay Smokes. Hey, good to see you, Jay. He said time is 77. All right, awesome. Looks like Darren wants 4 on the shuffles. Heck yeah. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everyone.
Come on, Santi.
Heck yeah. Jags
You got
fan
a good chance, Santi. Usually the smallest elephant wins.
in the
You
lead.
got the little blue one.
A little blue one. Am I blue? Am I blue?
Stern and Wanda Lucky, triple death there. Actually, those are Kiwi's numbers, believe it or not.
Yeah,
He used to do
yeah.
those a lot too, yeah.
That's what why I put it in there. I was thinking of Kiwi.
I even remember on Halloween we were rolling them numbers. We were rocking and rolling, getting winners all night. Heck yeah.
Don't make my brown eyes. Don't make my brown eyes blue.
Here we go. Someone's gonna take off here.
That's right, Sterner. Keep going forward.
Too soon. West Jags. Olin Borden for the win.
Oh, there goes Olin.
Congratulations, Olin.
Olin,
In for
keep
the
on
win.
going. Olin again.
Taking the cake on that one. Heck yeah. All right. Let's bounce back over here. Congrats, Olin.
Congrats, Olin.
Bring you up, bring you up. You got tons of choices out there. You can always bank your win, you know, save up for any of the 2 or 3 bank options. Or if you want, you can be the first one to go on the bank race.
Woo-hoo.
Heck yeah. It's a nice pile of goodies over there for a bank race. Yeah, he said bank race. He ain't messing.
Hey, yeah.
All right, let's write your name down here, Olin. There we go, kicking off that bank race. As soon as we get 10 people on that bank race, we will run it. And heck yeah, that's a nice freaking pickup there, all the way from a 5 ounce. You know, some nice premium collectible silver
Yeah.
stuff up.
That is a killer bank race.
That's definitely nice 5 ounce stacker, and then you get all the other goodies. And these postal hot right now, absolutely. All right, up next we got the birthday guy himself, Sterner.
All right, it's going to be a 6 for 10, and Jags, you have a $3 credit with me. You overpaid last night, so you got $3 credit. So if you take a spot, subtract the $3. There we go. That's a little bit better. Thank you, Dennis.
You're a little blurry.
All right, let's try something. How's that?
All right.
It starts to look good, then it goes blurry.
How's that look? So I have this 2 banker up here. He's the death dealer. He has 2 ounces. It's pulsating on me, isn't it? Okay, there we go. And I do have my chest filled back up. Choices are Ostera, a Germania Mint, Glimmer of Light by Reckless Metals. Are you guys muted?
I was.
Yeah, both of y'all went mute and it got really quiet.
All by myself.
Yeah.
I was just for a second. And
I was watching, but I was muted.
Tiger Snake. Yeah, I like the way you can tell that he's in like a marsh because it's got the water plants in the back. So really well done piece. With the Queen's reigning years on the back. And get you some Haley Bug in your stack. Got Steamboat Willie.
Silver Bits says to Sterner, happy birthday.
Thank you, Silver Bits. Peace, love, and Haley Bug. Yeah, congratulations on your little pistol piece, Silver Bits. That's very nice. I know you've been trying to get that for a while. I got the 2009 Koala. This is the third year in the series. Those spots must be for Silver Bits because I can't have two spots in my own race.
No, they're for Silver Bits. That's
Yeah. And then they were
Yeah.
saying Sterner, happy birthday.
yeah.
Okay.
They were putting 2 in for them and
All
saying
right.
happy birthday.
Good luck, Silver Bits. This is by Scottsdale Mint. Very well done piece. This is one of my favorite pieces on the table. You don't see them on the tables very often. I have a 2013 Kook up here. And I know Bits likes animals, so I'm going to put a couple pieces out here in case she wins. Got the Lunar Series horse. Lunar Series 2 horse by Perth Mint. This is 2014 back date. And the Lunar Series snake, which she probably doesn't care for, but just in case she likes it, I'll put it out there too.
Heck yeah, tons of goodies out there.
Yeah. And if there's anything that you're really looking for, let me know. If I have it and am willing to get off of it, I'll break it out for you. I have the Bad Apple Bullion Rabid Grizzly. This is a serialized piece. Thank you, Darren. Number 9009, 1 ounce. I also have a non-serialized Bad Apple Bullion out here. Shit happens. I have the 2020 Kronos. I don't know a whole lot about minted coins, but I'll tell you that this is a harder one to find.
We have Santi putting in a star spot. Woo!
Thank you, Santi.
You don't have to be a star, baby,
Heck yeah, those are fun.
in my show.
So that's the 2020 Kronos. Then I also have the 2020 Terra. And everybody knows that 2020 of any of them's a harder one to get. So that's right at the beginning of COVID. So that's what I have on the table tonight. I do have a $1.50 constitutional also, if you'd like a $1.50 constitutional. have 1964 Kennedy. Appears to be BU. At least AU, but I'm saying probably, in my opinion, BU. A 1962 Proof Benji. A 1964 Proof Washington Porter. And this is a proof as well, 1960 Proof quarter. So that's a really nice $1.50 constitutional pick if you like the constitutional. Well, I'm having a hard time with this camera tonight. Whew.
Right.
There we go.
Kind smokes in for one.
Thank you, Kind Smoke. And don't forget about my mystery box. I have it reloaded. Tracy Jones picked on the first one. And I reloaded it. Okay, so we've got
4 left.
Silver Bits in for 2. We have Darren Gray in for 1, RC in for 1, and Santi with the star spot. Kind Smoke come in for 1, leaving 4 left.
There we go. There we go.
Yep. Did Jags fan, if you're still in chat, you do have a $3 credit with me. Don't forget. We'll go ahead and put this 1992 backdate MS69 slab up on the table. It does have one little black spot up here by the eye. Other than that, it's a beautiful piece.
What's the upgrade on that?
It's a pick. No upgrade.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. No upgrade on that. Guess I can put that over here.
4 spots.
The only upgrade on the table is this 2-banker.
Yeah, big love. Right back at you, Chef Kicker. Have a good time over at Tin TV. Absolutely.
This is a 2-ounce coin. No, round. It's a 2-ounce round. The Death Dealer. This was the front cover of a Molly Hatchet album cover back in the 70s. I do believe it was late 70s. And that's the artist that did that painting. Killer piece. So this is a 2-banker, 2 ounces. All right.
4 left.
24. Let me do some math here.
Silver Bits in for 2. We got Darren, RC, Santi with a star spot, and Kind Smoke.
So $2.40 for 10 spots. Gets you 4 on the main.
There you go. Yep. So yeah, we could do a mini. So what are we doing? We gonna do a card or a race? I think we need
Let's do a race. $2.40 a spot for 10 spots. And the winner gets 4 on the main. Is it easier for you to do the cards, RC?
Oh, it don't matter.
Okay.
I can, yeah. I think the cards or the race, either or, yeah, don't matter. I only got 3 cards left though, but yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely get some more of those. We got Santi kicking off the mini.
Thank you, Santi.
4.
Mhm.
All right. There we go. There we go. Olin wants to.
Thank you, Olin.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and don't forget about my mystery box. I do not guarantee a killer prize every time, but it usually does have a killer prize. For now on, you may end up with more than a 1 pick, or you may end up with just like a 1 ounce generic. So it is a risk. The box will be a risk for now on, but usually it's something killer.
There we go. 4 left on the mini. Winner's going to get the last final 4 spots on the main race. Heck yeah.
All right, 4 spots at $2.40 a spot. There's 4 spots left for the mini, and the winner will get 4 on the main. It's definitely a precursor to the main. You win this mini, there's a good chance you're going to win the main.
Oh, you got a bear paw up there?
Yeah. Did somebody say that?
Yep. Silver
Silver
bit.
bits. Yep, this is the Rabid Grizzly by Bad Apple Bullion. He's been out of he's been retired for at least a year, bits. And it is serial number 9. I think that you'd like that a lot.
More spots.
It is a pressed pour. Now look at the mouth. He's badass.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Harley babes, there's about to be a mini inception. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm lost. Is that kind of like immaculate inception? Yeah. It looks like a lot of us when we're angry bits. Turn from the sweet little poodle to the damn rabid grizzly real quick.
Hell yeah.
Santi's like, hell yeah. 0 to 100.
I can let you scratch my belly and then maul you the next moment. Like that stupid guy. He's on the side of the road and he's tossing food to the bear. The bear's getting closer, like he's thinking about it, and then it lunges right at the guy. The camera just stops. It's like, sucker.
Ernest
You
said,
don't want to do a mini on the mini, Red?
Mini on the mini.
Yeah, she wants to do a mini on the mini.
Ugh. The hell with that, then I'll close it.
what do we call that? A munchkin?
Sterner, one for red. One for red. 3 left. All right, so let me do this. Let me do this. Let's see. Let me see.
Wild cards coin said close it.
Oh man, beat me to it.
Thank you, Wild Cards Coins. That's only $240 a spot. So that's 240 times 3.
All right.
Here it is. All right.
And I already sent.
Okay.
There we go. We got Santi for 4, Olin for 2, Sterna put in red. Or should I change that to Harley Babe? Wild card coins with close with 3.
I don't think she minds Red.
All right.
Because she had Red's room at one time. And that's why we know that she went by Red.
That's right. I remember that now. Yes, a different name. Different name
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. Okay. I got
All
the
right.
list.
Info is in chat. And it's a mini, so
Just do a small number that you like, RC.
Yeah. Winner's gonna get 4 spots on the main. Let's see. Mini. 33 and 3. We'll just keep going with that. For the mini. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Off we go.
All right.
We got Wild Cards out to an early lead, followed by Olin and Santiago. Got Olin coming forward. Wild Card Coins dropping back. Down the stretch. Shifting gears. Who's going to catch the gear and who's going to grind them?
Here it comes.
Because Santiago, nope. West.
No.
Congratulations, Wild Card. You get 4 on the main.
Look at that.
Heck yeah. All right, you're going to get the final 4 spots on the main race. So let's pull up that list real quick. And then we're going to add your name to the list here 4 times. Heck yeah. All right. So on the main race here, we got Silver Bits with 2, Darren for 1, RC for 1. Santi put a star spot in. Heck yeah. And then we got Kind Smoke and Wild Card Coins in for 4 from winning the mini race. Heck yeah.
Come on, star. You don't have to be a star, baby.
Heck yeah. And if that Star Spots wins, we go on to the next board, and the winner of that race will basically pick from Sterner's table as well as Santi's table. So you get like a double win if a Star Spot ends up winning. It's like a pay it forward.
Everybody knows where to send, so let's go ahead and run it.
You just silence them. Quiet.
All right, 70 and 3.
Yes.
All right, here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3 on the shuffles. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
And in case Brad's not watching, Inmar says that they were on spot 153 last night and now they're not there.
I was on spot 153. Let me double check. I can click here and take a look at it. 153. I was on spot 153 last night.
Let's go, Silver Bits. Got
Here we
wild card coins coming to the front. Let's go, Silver Bits.
Coming in.
Oh, she tried.
Oh,
Wild card coins for the win. Congratulations, wild card.
In for the win. Very first win. Look at that. Even sealed the deal and had second place. Heck yeah.
When you're hot, you're hot. When you're
There you
snot,
go.
you're snot.
First win ever. Congrats. First time we see a wild cards.
Awesome. Congratulations, wild card.
Absolutely. Go over here. Bring up Sterner. Then we'll also drop his PayPal is the same as his email. And all you got to do is just send in your YouTube name and your address, and we mail out all the goodies.
So do you need a rundown, or do you have your eye on anything?
Absolutely. The hard part is definitely choosing. Ooh, the snake in the back. Heck yeah.
I got two snakes.
13,
I have two snakes in the back, so I'm not sure exactly which one you're talking about. I have the Lunar Series, back date 2013 by Perth Mint. And I also have the Tiger Snake.
Tiger.
This is an awesome piece as well. They're equally as awesome.
Actually, the series to that tiger snake is the Most Deadly Predator series out of Australia.
They're both 1 ounce. So which one did you want, left or right?
He wants the left one, the first one you showed. Heck yeah.
That's very high premium snake right there.
Absolutely.
Congratulations, great pick. Make sure you send your claim email with what you won and your mailing address.
Heck yeah. And your PayPal is the same as your email, right?
Yes.
All right.
And
so
I need to add that that's my Zelle also. That way people can use my Zelle whenever we get a chance.
what I'll do is I'll copy and paste here, and I will tag Wildcard Coins. That way there's his email right there in chat. That's the email you send your info to. Heck yeah, congrats. All
Thank
right.
you, RC.
Up next is going to be Santiago. Heck yeah.
Santiago. All right, up for your viewing pleasure. I have here on the main floor an ASE, a stack of kookaburras, different years, a stack of Libertads, different years, Bird of Paradise, Canadian Maple Leaf, a Libertad, a Koala, Year of the Dragon, a 2024 Maple Leaf, this one was a 2023, a Britannia, a Panda, the Bull and the Bear, a Koala, pick anything from here, you will have you can pick one card. If you find the ace, you get a free spot. Or you can go down to the basement. Down here, if you pick something, you automatically get a free spot, except for this one here. This one here is a 2023 proof coin S mint, and it's got two little nicks on the capsule. I'm too lazy to switch it out, but that is a regular option. You do not, here in the basement, you do not get a free spot if you pick this one. Okay. Other than that, you pick any of these, you do get a free spot. You go up to the main floor, and this one you only get a free spot if you find the ace behind one of the cards. So 6 a spot, 10 spots. Gambit, thank you.
Gambit kicking it off. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So you have choices out there. Then you got the basement choices. If you choose any of those, you get a free spot. And no matter what, you get to play the card game and win a free credit with Santiago. So heck yeah.
If I change the capsule on that proof coin, then it'll come out of the basement.
Yeah, what's it got? Like a little smudge on the capsule?
It's got two scratches.
Oh yeah.
They go like this. They go at an angle like this.
Yeah.
And I don't know what they used on it. That just it just brazed it. Let's see, Stu for Sterner.
Holy moly! 2 for Sterner.
That's from Silver Blitz.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Bits. That was very sweet of you.
Olin's in for 1. Thank you.
All right, there we go.
6 left.
I was looking around to see if I had some cards. Hey, I might have to order some.
6 left. Anybody have any questions? You want to see one of the coins better?
Surprised I don't have a deck. I probably do somewhere hidden. I used to do Magic back in the day, so.
When you have them, you don't use them.
Mm.
And then when you want it, you don't have it.
Yeah, surprised I don't have any. I used to like doing Magic with the cards there. Absolutely.
Got it right this time.
I got it right this time. Oh, all right, yeah. Because the last time it was Sterner's turn, and yeah, I get it.
Let me grab something.
Nightbot dropping some dad jokes. What did the piece of bread say to the knife? Butter me up. You go, Nightbot. One of your better jokes. I'll give you credit for that one. Oh, heck yeah. I got to grab a spot in this one, too. Absolutely. There we go. 5 down, 5 to go. We're going to be running the minion race next.
Kind Smoke, are you still in chat? We're dragging one spot, Kind Smoke, if you're in chat.
Winter weather advisory. Will we get a freaking snowstorm on the way? Possibly.
Oh no, I got you.
See what it says.
I'm sorry, Kind Smoke. I'm mistaken. I got you.
Between 1 and 4 inches. How is that a frickin' winter weather advisory? Like, really? Probably because of the conditions of the roads, because that's, not a whole lot of snow there, so. Yeah.
All right, what do we got? 6 spots left?
We got 5 left. Let it snow, let it snow.
All
That's
right.
right. I only used the plow like twice this year. That's it. Not a whole lot of plowing.
Email confirmed wild cards. Thank you. I'll get you right out.
I think we had more rain this winter than snow. Which is definitely unusual for definitely New England weather. Usually we definitely get slammed with, like multiple snowstorms. But lately, haven't had much of that. All right. Stern said 1 picks. 1 me. All right. Right, 1 for Sterner. All right, we got 3 left. He's got some maples out there too. Stack a different year Libertads. Boy, those libs are not cheap. Let me tell you, they're up there in the 40 and up range. I should say, mid 40s and up. Expensive little buggers, just like those ASC's catfish coming on in. Saying,
Yeah, Libertads are still a favorite. My coin shop has customers that tell them I will buy every Libertad you get in.
Absolutely. Earlier years, even it doesn't matter what year, any Libertad is freaking nice. I
Welcome
like that.
in, Catfish. Good to see you, brother.
I started off collecting the ASCs, and those hold their value too. Like when they first come out, they're not bad. They still hold a premium price, but they tend to hold their value as well.
Don't be cussing us Floridians, Chuck.
Send it all down to Florida, right? I think fucking Texas even got snow this year. I think like last week or something. I was like, what the fuck? They're getting snow in Texas? 2 left.
So the mini would be $1.20 a spot for 10 spots. Winner would get 2 on the main, or we could do a head to head. They seem to like the head to heads, Santi.
I think he had to go get something or something.
Okay.
I
All right, we have time then.
kind of missed what he said, but I know he'll be back. 2 spots left. Yeah, I said no fucking mini for 2 spots. Chuck said, "Put me in, coach."
All right.
Gambit said, "I'll take that closing spot." All right, awesome. We'll bring up the race here. We're gonna drop his info. Heck yeah, we got a minion race coming on up. All right, here we go. Here's the list. We got Gambit kicking it off. Add a 2 there at the bottom. There we go. We got Silver Bits putting in Sterner for 2 times. Happy birthday to Sterner. We got Olin, RC. Sterner did a pay it forward. Back to Silver Bits for a spot. We got Sterner for his second. Catfish Chuck and Gambit with the close, making it 2. Heck yeah. I'm excited. I won a 2011 Kookaburra. I mean, that's probably the only, because I got like 1 coin. Yeah, I got 1 coin. It's a 2011 ASC. So yeah, I'm pretty excited that I got lucky winning that tonight. That was awesome.
All right,
I
I'm
think
back.
the 2011 ASC is a special year too. It's some kind of anniversary for them.
It is. Yep. I got a proof ASC. It's graded perfect too, and it's I think it's graded by NGC. It's a freaking nice one. 2011, definitely my favorite. I think it's a 25th anniversary here. If I could take a look at it, yeah, it's a 25th anniversary. Was 2011 for the American Silver Eagle. There's a beautiful freaking coin too.
Thank you, everyone, for closing the race. Appreciate it.
There we go. We closed you up.
I appreciate it.
All right. List is good. And yeah, ready to rock and roll.
All right. Just so everybody knows where to send.
Yep.
Just make sure no notes, please. Appreciate everything. And go ahead, let's do it.
All right. Let me mark here. So you ended up. Or is right. So yeah.
I was gonna. It's closed already because I was gonna do so before you run it. I was gonna do something, but I didn't think it was gonna close that fast. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it before you run it.
Okay.
Can you bring me up?
Yep. I can do that. All I have to do is go over here and bring you on up. I think I got to stop share first. Hang on.
All right. So again, if anybody finds the ace back there, you get a free spot, right? You get a free spot. And I was trying to do this before this closed. So, but you guys beat me to it. But what I'm going to do is on every race until this is found, along with the free spot, whoever finds the ace, because it's Sterner's birthday, I'm going to also give a 0.5 gram of gold.
Woo!
Sweet. And you guys don't forget.
Find the ace on any of my races. Whoever finds it first, it grabs it. So find the ace, you'll get a free spot, and you'll also get a 0.5 gram of gold right there.
And everybody's got to remember too that tomorrow Santiago is running a DAL race. Everybody that gets into a main tomorrow that gets DAL will be put on a DAL list for a dos pesos gold at the end of stream tomorrow.
That's right. It is, it is a. Hold on a minute. Let me get the year. I think it's a 1945. Yes, 1945 Mexican dos pesos tomorrow for everybody who comes in last place on a main race. We'll run a race at the end, and you can be on there multiple times. It doesn't matter. Whoever comes in last, and then the winner gets a gold Mexican dos pesos. All right, let's
go.
Let's go.
70 and 5 on the shuffle.
Sterner's birthday today. Hey, wait a minute. We haven't sang him happy birthday. You know that?
3, 4,
Sing it.
And 5.
Sing it,
Off we
Santi.
go.
Put a little Latino spice on it.
Hey, it's your birthday. We're gonna make some tacos.
Yeah, right on.
Because man, there's a barbecue for every birthday.
Yeah.
If the baby's only 1 year old, it's a
Barbecue.
party time. Get the
Yeah,
beer,
That's
the
right.
beer, and the meat on the grill. Hell yeah, the baby's 1 year old, man. Throwing a party.
All right.
It's a holiday party, man. Hell yeah.
It's
I was
the
born in
weekend
East LA, man.
Hell yeah, man. Shit.
party.
You just came across the border, man. Órale pues, welcome. Let's throw a party.
Silver Bits is dropping
Party.
back hard. Let's go, Silver Bits.
That's right. On the weekends, it's a party.
Hell yeah, man. There's nothing to do around here, man. Let's throw a party.
Let's go, Silver Bits.
Who's this?
RC pounds it out.
Right.
Congratulations,
Oh
RC.
my gosh.
Yeah, I'm just like getting real lucky on his
Stole
board.
this from everybody.
Dressed up like a freaking sheriff.
Watch him find it behind the card again. He found the ace on the first try, everybody.
I did. I got lucky.
I was like, what the hell? All right, RC, it's up to you. Something on the main floor, the basement, the proof in the basement. There's no there's no upgrade on that.
Let's see. What are we gonna choose here?
You can choose something here. You automatically will get to pick a card up there, but you do not get a free spot unless you pick a card.
I think you have a 2023 Wib.
2023 Libertad. Let me see.
Actually, do you have a 2021?
Let's find out.
I can't
I think
remember.
he has a 2022 RC. He has a 2022 down in the basement.
I'm going to read them to you.
Okay.
23.
You're welcome, Silver Bits. Thank
22.
you.
23 and 22. I got a 21.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. Okay.
Oh, you did have a 21.
Right. So we'll just throw another one right up there.
Heck yeah.
All right. Pick a card, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, chat. First one to put a number in, you're going to choose the card for me. How's that?
Ooh.
There you go. Sterner said 4. I was kind of leaning with 4. That is my lucky number. Let's go with that one. Let's see.
You want to go with that one?
Hey. Roll the dice.
Let's go.
Get it? It's a free spot and a half a gram of gold.
Let's go, RC.
Flip of a card.
Oh, man.
Hey, I'm 2 for 2 on that.
And look, and just to show everybody, okay, there's a 4.
Holy smokes.
There's a 10. And there's a 7.
Congratulations, RC.
Damn, that was a fast game.
Wow.
All right, man. You get a free spot and a half a gram of gold. And everybody, who can you hate? Yes.
Right?
Damn, that was fast. Oh my gosh.
All right. Keep it going. There we go. Let me pull up
Golly.
a race here too before I get going.
And again, happy birthday to Sterner.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to be celebrating yours in 2 hours. Only 10.
Well, it's 5 hours away for him.
And
Right.
everybody, I'm going to start shipping once a week. I'm going to be looking at about once a week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
That
it's
way,
rough.
that way all of you get stuff, and I can just throw it all in one shot,
Yeah, that's what I do. Like every Saturday is my mailing day.
Yeah.
I didn't last week, so everybody's just gonna go out this week. During the winter, I do like every 2 weeks, just depending on how the weather is here. But other than that, all year around, it's pretty much every Saturday.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it out like maybe Thursday, if not Saturday. I got a busy end of the week, here. And but yeah, other than that, I think I'm gonna start doing just once a week and just throw it all in one shot because I get people that just keep winning off of me.
Heck yeah, that's what happens. They'll hit throughout the whole week, and heck yeah, they got a nice package coming in.
All right. Okay.
Hey,
Next.
we got that amazing bank race. Winner takes all. Everything on that stage right there, all the way from the 5-ounce dragon, a graded Morgan, an antique the Libertad, which is super. Yeah, those are going for good money right now. Heck yeah.
Very generous.
Awesome bank race there. We got Olin kicking that off. We got all these different choices out here tonight, as well as I got some 2 and 3 bank options out there. Heck yeah, what do we got there? Yeah, what year is this one? I think it's 2010. Yeah, these are all 2010 National Park Series silver quarter set. It's a nice little set there. We still got the Dune out there with the gift box tin. You can choose any one of those. We got the Phantom, colorized, antiqued Odin, antiqued Alien, Year of the Snake. I got a couple of the 2025 Maples out there. The Titan Boa, part of the Prehistoric Life series. Cool series, and there's so many of these different coins that they put out in that series. I think they do like either 2 or 3 within every year. Dead Men Tell No Tales. We got the Dragon Koi, Myth and Legends, 4 Guardians from the Perth Mint. Nice series they got going there. It's kind of mystical. We got the 2012 Year of the Dragon. Heck yeah. It's a nice one there. 2012. You know what I noticed too? Let me get that under the scope too. So I like when coins do this, but I believe this one does have that purple tint going around the edges. Yep. You see it there. See how it's got like a purple tint going right around the rim of the coin? Very, very slight toning, but it's got that purple tint all the way around the edges. You kind of don't notice it at first unless you really, really look. But that's pretty cool. I like when they tone like that.
Is that the dragon you got off of me?
Yeah. I couldn't believe it.
That there before. Yeah.
I couldn't believe that it had that purple. I mean, I like coins like this when they have that, that perfect round tone. Like you can barely notice it neither. Just like
that just happened. That just happened because it wasn't on there when I had it.
Yeah, just a little bit on the outer edge. It's not even on the coin. It's like on the rim. And it's more towards the backside, not the front at all.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Like how they tone like that.
If it does an even toning, that'll be a beautiful coin.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna, looks like it's just half the coin, but it does, when you get even a little look, it does look like it's starting around the rim. Barely noticeable, but perfect. Other than that, perfect shape. Next, yeah, we got Chuck kicking it off for 1. Can bank your win, save up for a bigger prize. Heck yeah. All those 2 and 3 bank options out there, all the way from 2 ounces to 3 ounces. And of course, you can either that or take a spot on the bank race. Nice little hefty win there. Oh yeah, so that one was this is out of my personal collection here. 25th anniversary 2011 West Point. Heck yeah, so that was the 25th anniversary of the proof West Point Silver Eagle. Heck yeah.
I think that's about $100 coin, ain't it?
You know, I forget what it scans out at. I'll have to rescan that one. I think I scanned it like fucking 4 years ago. But yeah, out of curiosity. Can always verify it really quick.
Hey, Olin, can you? I just read your email, and I sent you a response.
What's a penguin's favorite relative? Antarctic.
All right, let's see what this little bad boy scans out at. All right. Oh, well, fuck me. That scanned out a little better than I thought. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. 150.
Yeah.
Only 11,393 of those puppies.
You're
Heck
offering
yeah.
this?
It's a nice green. That's a nice.
Yeah, it's a one pick, Santi.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it at?
Oh, it vanished now. That's it. It was poof gone. That was for show and tell.
Show and tell.
Yeah, I have some show and tell coins over here.
I was about to start dropping some spots, man.
I could probably pull out a different American set. I mean, I got plenty of them graded, you know. Got a nice stack there.
You know, I'm afraid to put the MS-70
Look at this.
proof Libertad.
year?
Just might pick it.
22.
Hey, that looks familiar.
First release MS-70.
That looks familiar.
Pyramid freaking label. These were tough to get with that label, let me tell you.
It looks familiar to me.
Heck yeah. That's a nice little bad boy lib right there. First
Throw it on
release.
the table.
It's a nice one.
Throw it on the table.
One pick? Is that a one pick, Ursi?
Is it a pick? Throw it on the table.
Oh, that'd have to be two.
What?
Yeah, these little fuckers are expensive. They're like 80, 90, $100. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
I
cheaper
think it's all like, if you can find it in that label. That's key.
Olin agrees.
Didn't you win that off me?
No.
Yeah.
I think I bought that a few years ago. Yeah, I think I bought that when they first dropped. Late 2023. Those puppies came out right around November.
Chuck's threatening to get in.
All right, where are we at? 9 spots left.
Yeah, we got one down.
All right.
9 to go.
I want that 5-ounce dragon up there.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I even have for 2 banks. I got a couple of the 2-ouncers Year of the Dragon, which are really nice. But yeah, compared to that 5-ouncer, makes it look tiny. That's a thick one too, actually. Let's take a better look at it. Yeah, this coin's like around. I know these are like
puck.
these are like 55 meters big. So compared to that one, yeah, you can see quite a bit.
About the size of a hockey puck, ain't it?
I would, you know what? Yeah, looking at it, it's probably thick as a fucking hockey puck. Look at that. Yeah, it's pretty thick 5-ouncer. Heck yeah. These are really nice, actually.
Santi's in for 2.
I don't even know if they made these in a 10-ounce. They might have. Yeah, when these came out, yeah, I grabbed one of them. But hey, it's up there on a bank race. I knew I'd save it for a good time. Heck yeah. That dragon stuff, don't sleep on it. These right here, especially this one, you know, it's going to hold its value. It's definitely going to go up in value. Anything with dragons on it, considering it's a Perth mint, got the 125th anniversary celebration there of the Perth mint's birthday. So that's going to add more value to it down the road. Absolutely. I was excited when these dragons came out. A lot of people didn't like the design, but I thought it was pretty darn cool looking. But yeah, that anything dragons, but boom, up in value. Santi's in for 2. Sterner's in for 2. All right, there we go. Halfway there.
Bon Jovi.
There we go.
We're halfway there.
Let's see. I'm going to put Chad in for a spot. Heck yeah.
Olin's in for 1.
Olin's in for 1. There we go. We got Chat in there just for hanging out, having a good time with us tonight. Always got to make sure we put Chat in for a spot at some point. Absolutely. Yeah, I got some more slabs that I got to go through them and then throw them on the frickin' table here because, you know, that's the problem. You just get, you know, attached to some of this stuff and you're just like, I don't want to let it go.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So I try to be as generous as my hands will let me be, but when you got some of this stuff and you're just like, well, you know, I really want to keep it, you know.
Yeah. The only reason I'm even putting stuff is because Angela, Silver Salad Machine, kept asking me, "Hey, Santiago, you want to come up? You know, you want to push anything?" And I was like, "Oh man." I said, "Well, I really like what I have, you know."
Yeah.
And then
Well,
she
that's
kept,
the thing
"Oh,
too. I'm learning first. Accommodate the people in chat. Throw your goodies out there, and yeah, especially it gets tough, you know, because I mean, like if anybody's looking for a proof ASE, hit me up. I got some fucking nice ones here. I got some really good years, and yeah. 10 of everything. Yeah, I even got a box over here I fucking got to go through and dig some more goodies out of there. Absolutely. I mean, I started off good. I put some of the Britannia
Did my
slabs.
1 star spot show up?
Yes.
did it? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I got you right above the 2 left, where Harley Babe said 2 left. Yeah, I got some really nice stuff. I just got to put it up there. This is another fucking nice one too. That's the 2020 Great Britain the Valiant first release MS70. Yeah. That's a nice freaking coin. Let me tell you, first release the Valiant. I think they even might have changed the design of this coin. But yeah, that's another one I got to put out there. I got to scan some of these, and you know, and if they don't scan with a price, best thing to do is look them up, see what they last went for. Sometimes you have to estimate your own stuff and put a value on it. But most of the time they do scan out with a price on it, you know, here for you. Yeah, I let some of the Britannia coins go in the slabs. Those are really nice. The Britannias.
Speak of Britannias, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. I will not put it as a choice, but let me go get it. Hold on.
Maybe one day. All right, we got a chat star spot in this one. Heck yeah. Oh shit, do I need to bring you up, Santi? Oh, he went on mute. He's probably going to get something. And heck yeah, we got the bank race, all these choices. If anybody's saving up for their banks or anything bigger, we got the 1881S, San Francisco, MS64. It's another blast white Morgan, you know. No spots or black spots on it. None of that stuff. Just a really nice looking Morgan. 3.2 ounce from Reckless. You get the 1993 Philly there. Nice grade on that. That one scans out. Really nice. Yeah, we go. 2 bankers over here. And we got that freaking awesome bank race going on. Winner takes all. Heck yeah. All right, let's go back over here to the list. Let's see, we got Santi for 2, Sterner for 2, RC Chat. Then we got Owen. Sterner put a star spot in. All right. There we go. 2 left.
All right, 2 spots to close it. Should we try a head to head? Maybe they go for a head to head.
And go over here. Oh yeah, I got Chuck. Yeah, Chuck is first on the list here. Yeah, if somebody wants to go head to head, we could do that. Winner will get the spot number 9 and spot number 10. But yeah, we got Chuck there kicking it off. Santi for 2, Sterner for 2, RC put Chad in, Olin got 1, Sterner also put a star spot in, Brad's in for 1. All right. So we doing a head to head, or is that one on the main race, Brad?
A head to head wasn't dropped, so that would be a main.
Okay. All right. We got Brad there on the main race. All right. On the main. Oh, okay. Awesome. All right. Brad's in for 1. We get that lucky closing spot. And sometimes gets lucky. Heck yeah. Got you down there, Brad. Regular spot. All right. And Marsh said that's it. I'll take that closing spot. We are
I'm
closed.
lagging that bad. I put that one in about 3 minutes ago.
Oh no shit, huh? Yeah, if you want me to drop a spot for you, I can do that.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. I was just trying to close it. I'm glad Marsh got it.
Yeah. But yeah, if you need a spot in any of the games and you want to make it in there on time, just let me know and I can drop it in there for you.
So appreciate it.
Yep. All right, donos popping on in. Let me just write down this one. There we go. All right, 64 and 4. There we go. We ain't messing around. We're street racing
Oh,
here.
I've been on mute for a while.
1, 2, 3, 4 on the shuffles. Welcome back, Santi. Off we go. Good luck, everyone.
I was talking to myself.
Did you get answers?
Of course he did.
No, sometimes it's better not to answer that.
That's actually one of the better answers I've heard.
Mhm.
When you get answers is when you get worried. Then again, you might not think you're worried, so I don't know. If you refresh after you drop, it will see if it shows. Oh, okay. He might have to refresh his YouTube side. That's what Brad was saying there for you, Sterner. Looks like we got Sterner and Olin. Santi there hanging out now.
Come on, Santi. Santi hasn't won yet. Let's go.
He's in there. Sterner hitting the freaking nitro over here. He might hold it.
Oh, he is going to hold it. Oh, the birthday boy.
Rock and roll.
Nice.
In for the win. Woo. There we go. Find myself here. There we go.
I want that kookaburra, that slab kookaburra.
Holy smokes.
So,
You're
got
going
the
to
two
put a
banks?
bank on it? You're going to do a bank hold on that one?
Or could I trade in one of the coins that I have in my package? Or do you want to just hold it? It's up to you. It's your
Actually-
table. Huh?
Actually, yeah, could do that, yeah.
So I'll give the last win that I
I
had
think
with
your
the
last win was this one.
yeah.
All right. So Curtin Stern's going to cash back in his win there.
Mhm.
That way, because he really wants that kook. So there
Yeah,
you go.
that's
One.
a deep stacker right there. Thank you.
Cash back in your win.
Yeah.
Figured he'd make a different choice there. Not a problem. I always like to accommodate. That's a nice one. I'll be sure to bubble wrap that one.
Yeah.
Extra bubble wrap. Yeah,
Cool.
Now,
That's
the
nice.
design of this original kookaburra, and they do this with privy marks. So I think there's some like palm trees in the background here.
Yes, they're to the bottom left of the platypus.
Okay, yeah, the trees.
Yeah.
So they remove that certain design
Yeah.
and put in this design colorized. So when he said 5,000 minted, that was a special kookaburra there that they sent out at the Money Expo there in Sydney. It was a first release. We looked up the mintage, 5,000 minted, perfect grade. I mean, that's just a nice label and absolutely one of those beautiful coins. I'd never seen a kookaburra with a colored privy mark before, so it had me going because usually they're all just like, they look like the coin. They're not colored, so.
Yeah, that's a deep stacker right there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Heck yeah. That's right. And put back out that choice. Heck yeah. Anybody wants to bank up for any of the bigger prizes or, if you change your mind down the road, yeah, let me know. Definitely.
Hey, so you're talking about Britannias. Can I show you my Britannia I got?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Like I said, I like my stuff.
That's nice.
Who
did that?
It's a 3 ounce. Look at this baby. Look at
Is
that.
that Gold Spartan?
Yeah.
Well,
Gold Spartan did that. Gold Spartan did that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe yes.
Yes.
Can I see the bottom?
Yep.
These were limited.
Awesome. Yeah.
They only did so many of these.
Yeah, I jumped on it, man.
Yeah, and they were effing pricey, but well worth it. That's just a stunning freaking design.
I had a debate. I think I got the last one.
Yeah,
that's
funny is I think he did the
invested.
Libertad design as well. I mean, when I seen that one, I think there was a couple that he
That's
did.
called investment casting, and it's a minimum of $80 an ounce. So
Yeah.
it could be
Yeah.
above $100 an ounce, and it wouldn't be overpriced.
No, exactly.
I got
That's
the
considered a work of art right there. Look at the
I have
detail.
I got
way
the
they
3
did that.
ounce and I have the 1 ounce.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
freaking.
I was like, yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's like a really Monopoly piece. You know, I mean, it's cool. I can't believe I don't know how the hell they did that 3D like that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's all silver too.
And look them up, Gold Spartan. Man. Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, this is an investment casting piece that I have by ZZ Metals. When you're talking when you're talking investment casting, it's a whole different animal.
Yeah, like 3D stuff, right?
Yeah, see the ZZ on the bottom? ZZ Metals, he's highly sought after.
Yeah, those are freaking nice, man.
Yeah.
It's not easy to do those sometimes, you know, like the art and you know, the hands-on crafting goes a lot more into some of those pieces than others, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of work goes into that.
Oh yeah.
So do you guys want to try to fill another one? 6 for 10.
Here we go, give it a go. That's what we're here for. Bring the goodies, have fun.
So if there's anything anybody out there is looking for, you got to let me know. You know, I can't put everything on the table. I'm actually going to start putting less on the table because it's easier. It's kind of hard to choose through everything. So I'm going to start like putting about this much out and just cycling through. That way I eventually get something out on the table that you're interested in.
And see here, got you there, Brad. I double check my donos there.
So I do have this 2 banker on the table. It is a 2 ounce round. It's the Death Dealer. He is badass.
Yeah, it's I don't know. When you get lost for words, that's how you know I really like it.
Yeah,
because
I'm
I'm
just
just
a badass piece.
I'd like to own that one. That's freaking nice. Absolutely. Let's see, 10 o'clock, guys.
Yeah. We're down to 17 people and nobody's taken a spot yet, right?
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not yet, but we'll give it some time here. We'll give it a little bit.
Oh, my table just came in perfectly clear, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It comes in. It comes and
I
goes.
think I'll leave my hands out of there and it'll probably stay just the way it is.
All right. Gambit said, I'll kick it off.
There it is.
Thank you, Gambit.
Get her going. All right.
So I have a Tiger Snake up there, a 2020 Chronos, a 2020 Terra. I have Ostera by Germania Mint. We got Steamboat Willie by Haley Bug Mint. And if you like Steamboat Willie and you're not crazy about Haley Bug Mint, I have a couple other Steamboat. Well, I have one more Steamboat Willie by Nui also. I've got the 2009 Koala, which is the third year of the series. I have a Indian Girl wearing the Chief's headdress by Scottsdale Mint. A 2013 Kookaburra. I have a small selection of pours up front, as you can see. Got Jimmy Lowry of JC Metals. I have two Bad Apple Bullions there, one serialized, one non-serialized, and I have two Reckless pieces there, Glimmer of Light and the Coffin pour. I have $1.50 Constitutional of some really nice stuff. I have one BU Kennedy, one proof Benjamin Franklin, and two proof Washington quarters for the $1.50 Constitutional. So it's a really nice pick on the Constitutional. I have the Lunar Series horse back in the back date 2014, and I also have a 1992 slabbed ASE MS69, which is also a pick to the right. It has a small black spot on it right next to the eye. And last but not least, I have my box. The mystery box could have something really killer in it, or it could just have 1 ounce of generic bullion. It's the chance that you'll have to take if you choose the box from now on. But that's what I have on the table.
Heck yeah. Shit, let me play this one. This one's funny. I haven't seen this one in a while.
Doesn't matter how Jumbo Hockey is back on!
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Both of you. You're fucking from another planet. I can't believe we live in the same country. Oh, the fucking phone's ringing during hockey night in Canada.
Who's calling during hockey night in Canada?
Who the fuck even has a hard line anymore?
Jumbo ripped the fucking phone out of the wall!
What's next? You gonna have someone deliver a pizza during the fucking overtime?
Ah!
I don't even know what movies that's from, but yeah, that's freaking hilarious.
Thank you, Santi. So we got Gambit in for one and Santiago in for one.
Got the phone ringing during hockey.
What the fuck? Hey, we're hardcore about the Bolts down here.
Woo! Oh hell yeah, man!
Yeah.
They're a good team. I am not gonna deny that. When it comes to hockey, yeah, there's some good freaking teams out there, man. Absolutely.
The
Pizza guy says
Super
Super
Troopers 2.
Troopers 2.
That's what it was.
Is that a movie?
Yeah, Super Troopers. I think I might have seen some of the first one. I can't remember. One of those sit back and laugh your ass off type of movies. Absolutely.
But look at that skull staring at you. How can you not be into a pour like that? That's badass.
Yeah, emoji smiley face, and then it has the one side. It looks like Two-Face, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the ZZ Metals pour on top of the mystery box.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Metals.
sick. Why is that a
Yeah.
choice?
And hell no.
Oh,
That's deep stack.
oh,
That's in its forever home.
Reminds me of
Yeah, that's
ZZ
nice.
Tops. When you say ZZ Stacks, reminds me of ZZ Tops.
ZZ Metals is Chris Reynolds.
heck yeah.
She's got legs.
One of those gothic paws, man. Yeah, the one you even have out there for choice, that Tree of Woe, that's pretty badass too.
Oh, that is retail on that is $47. So I'm saying that some of the stuff that I have up there is no profit in it. I'm giving it away.
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Here we go. You didn't send
We're
out
just-
my last one, did you, Sterner?
No, I still owe you 18.
Ooh, oh, let's see here. Let's see.
Yeah. Right now, what we're trying to do is just build following and get this channel up and running again and the way it should be and deserves to do.
Well, thank goodness, because I was getting worried I was going to have to start streaking.
Nothing but your Converse, Santi. Nothing but your Converse.
Here we go. We got
Play that one song. Oh, yes, they call him the streak.
So I'm gonna so all right. That's what so that's 3. I'm gonna put that's what I forgot. A fucking gummy bears kicking in. I got 1 for me, 1 for 1 for chat, 1 for me, and then a star spot. Heck yeah.
Nice. Thanks, RC.
If I could find the star spot.
Yeah. This channel deserves the recognition, and that's what we want to do is we just want to build this channel back up and start having fun and running races the way it should be.
Absolutely.
All right.
We had a good night last night. That was an awesome Monday night open panel.
I was happy to see that. That's right, Angela.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think when we get around to me, I'm going to have just one more turn, and I'm going to add one more bonus to the cards.
Santi can't
so
help
RC can build his stack more.
Oh man.
Just for giggles. It is Sterner's birthday, so on behalf of Sterner's birthday, throwing in a little bonus.
Right on.
So we always have fun. Brad V's channel all the time. Absolutely.
RC's already wondering, I wonder what it is.
Well, he might put a community post out about his bank race because it is a very generous bank race. That Libertad that he has up there is $180 piece. That is no bullshit. I seen an auction go for that same Libertad, and it didn't meet reserve. The top bid was $145, and the guy didn't sell it because it didn't meet reserve.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're I mean, if anybody's in the libs, that's a.
Silver Selling Machine says she can take some off your hands if you don't have room.
Shumi Stacker's in the house. What's up, Shumi?
There's Shumi. Hey, Shumi, got a little bonus coming up, man. When we get to me, I want to stick with us. RC's already took 2 of my bonuses straight off the bat.
Heck yeah. Got 5 down, 5 to go on Sterner. You're next. I'm hoping to go 3 for 3 there on your board.
You've been lucky all along with Santi ever since he started coming up.
I want to say, seems like every time I get in his game, I get like that with Brad too sometimes. And I'll literally get one spot. I'm just trying to help fill the race, and then all of a sudden I'm like, holy fuck, I won.
I'm surprised the mail carrier doesn't ask me, oh, you don't have anything for RC today?
Yeah. We'd really like to give the spots to chat, but we got to close these games. So, in the same right that I feel bad for winning once in a while, at the same time, I don't, because if we didn't fill them, the people in chat that have the spots wouldn't get a chance to, race with us. So we have to fill the spots.
Yeah. Working, lurking, and twerking. There you go, show me. Good to see you.
Working and twerking.
Yeah, he's working, lurking, and twerking.
There you go, man. Sure. Flaunt it if you have it, man. Flaunt it.
All right, so we got 5 spots left. Anybody want to go head to head? You want to try to drop a head to head? Maybe somebody be interested.
Yeah, either that or we could run a mini.
That's fine. That's 5 spots, though. We can run a mini for 5 spots. People don't mind that, I guess.
Heck yeah.
Oh, this place has a lot of fond memories for me. The very first time I bashed a man's skull in was here, and it was a mess. But that bat was aluminum. I've switched to wood. So you should get your ass out here right now, or I'll bash your brains all over that wall with one fucking swing.
Okay, sure. Let me show you the...
She won't be running Barbie tonight, Show Me. She can't get her internet to work.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Made of plastic, so fantastic. You can brush my hair.
So let's pause the main and run a 3 for 10. Winner gets 5 spots.
All right. So we're going to do a mini race here, right?
Well, yeah. Thank you. Who didn't see what? I don't get what Angela's saying. She says tomorrow night. I said, but I don't think he saw her.
I think it was. What were you talking about? The Barbie?
Yeah, for the Barbie. She was tomorrow night. She was going to bring up Barbie. She's going to be working, twerking, and lurking on stage, and we're going to run a game on her.
At least you didn't say. At least you didn't say a train.
No, I was trying to go with my wording really particular with that one, and
Chuck is in for one.
Okay, because
Thank you, Chuck.
They would be like, "Dang, it's going to be a party tomorrow."
We'll be partying with Barbie tomorrow. We got freaking gold going out tomorrow. We're gonna have a good time tomorrow, and another birthday. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to put my hands on the stage because I'm aggravating everybody with the blurry stage. I got it nice and clear. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Yeah, looks good.
Get yourself something to point with, like
a pointer.
Yeah. 2 meat, 1 pizza.
Right.
Thank you, Ange.
6 left.
Yeah, get a pointer, get one of those T-Rex claws. Yeah.
Just
they call it the claw.
The chopstick would work in Marsh. You're right.
There you go.
Yeah,
that's the only way I'd be able to use a chopstick anyway.
Just
rednecks don't eat with chopsticks.
Just don't bring out the dildos.
No.
Right over here, we got this.
I'm not Borat. I'm not gonna chase you into the elevator with a fister. Ever seen that movie, Borat?
Yeah, some of it. I think it was on HBO at one point, flicking through the channels. I'm like, what in the fuck is this?
I love the part where he says, "One day below, breaking the cage."
Yeah. That's where we get the high five.
High five.
It is Turner's birthday today, Ronald.
Yes, Ron. I'm 25 years old today.
Heck yeah. Just make sure you count it forward and backwards, and there you go. have any of those hippie Barbie with the hair that sticks out of her binky. What the hell?
Do you have any of those hippie Barbies that have hair that sticks out of her bikini? Bikini.
Easy.
Is that like
Yep.
You might find that at Walmart.
You take her bikini bottom off, she looks like she has butt weak and a leg lock.
That's right. We're also taking spots for the big race. You need glasses. I'm wearing them.
Right on, Ronald. You ain't far from Valentine's, baby. You'll be 52. Oh, you're getting up there, Ronald. I'm 55 today.
I probably do. These are probably 3 years old, but I can still see out of them.
They're prescription glasses.
Yeah, I never really had to wear glasses. They're more for, I guess, reading.
Prescription readers, so one side stronger than the other.
Yeah, because I don't really, I don't wear them outside or anything like that. Just like when I'm on my iPad or computer. Yeah.
Angela says Sterner's the speed limit. I can't drive 55, Ange.
Nope.
Who did that song?
Isn't it something overdrive?
Baxter's in for 2.
Thank you, Fat Baxter.
Isn't it something overdrive?
It was Sammy Hagar.
Sammy Hagar? Oh, I'm thinking something else.
Olin's
Fat Baxter's in for 2. Olin's in for 1.
Thank you, Olin.
And Fat Baxter was
3
right above him,
spots
too.
left. Thank you, everybody. Awesome.
And Mars said,
Yep, sure is Hagar. But you know what? I like Sammy Hagar and I like Van Halen, but Van Hagar sucked. Van Halen without David Lee Roth was terrible.
Oh, yeah, you live in Florida, so you drive 40, not 55.
No, I drive 70. Our interstate is 70.
Yeah. These Southerners just got to be different. See, ours is either it's 65.
Yeah,
So
our interstate is 70.
Yeah. You see the difference there? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you guys' interstates are a little bit narrower than ours. We have like super.
Well, do you have like 4 to 6 lane highways and shit like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, ours is 2. And literally throughout the whole state, it's 2. It's 2 lanes,
Yeah, I get it, Angela. You're getting there.
Yeah, that messed with me when I was down in living down south. First time being on like a 4-lane highway, I'm like, what in the fuck is this shit? So my reaction kicked in, and I was like, oh, all right. So I just treat it like it's a 2-lane.
We got 3 spots left on the mini, Brad. Go ahead and grab them.
Yep. Only 3.
I think Angela's lagging. She thinks we have 6 spots left.
I think she's eating one of those edibles. She said, sorry, 3. Brad said, oh, I thought it was a 3 for 6. It was a typo. Hardly babe getting sleepy. But yeah, basically what I was trying to get at is up here up north, when you're so used to having like, a 2-lane highway, you you're used to that type of traffic. But they're down south, when you're on the highway, like if you're not used to it, expect double the amount of vehicles riding the fuck around, and you really got to pay attention to the signs, because if you're all the way in the high speed lane, then you got to work your way over 2-3 lanes just so you can get off the freaking exit. So and surprisingly, you guys get traffic jams down there.
Oh man, you get through Orlando. You go through Orlando, you think you're in Charlotte.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like nuts down there, traffic wise.
Yeah, over here in Tampa, it ain't too bad. We have one intersection called Malfunction Junction where I-4 turns into 275. That was really bad. But other than that, it's not too bad. We have 75, 275, and I-4 coming through Hillsborough County. And like 275 is like the Road Warriors. I-4 is like the Indy 500. And 75, they all have their own personalities. 95 is the back one going through Orlando up the East Coast. You okay, Santi?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like Harley, babe. Getting tired.
Don't make Angela call 911 for you.
No.
She will.
You gotta stretch out, man. All right, here we go, man. There.
Santi says 3 spark. That don't really work on a mini, Santi.
Oh, then take off the star and just give it to me.
Yeah.
Well, if the what we did is that if the star wins on the mini, then that many spots
on the main. Okay.
Yeah, the main.
Transfer the stars.
Okay, so keep it there.
Sorry.
All right.
Ange told you I'm getting old. I'm having a hard time processing all of this.
Let's move it. Let's get it going.
Got you, Red. I think I said that last time too, and you guys had to correct me. See what I'm saying? Momentary lapse of reason.
We don't pay attention.
Real men need no direction.
Like wait for tomorrow. I have internet. And then you guys wait.
All right. Let me write this down real quick.
Yeah. Got the mini here. We got Chuck kicking it off. Silver selling machine for 2. 1 for the pizza guy. We got Baxter for 2. Olin and Santi got 3 in there of those star spots. Heck yeah.
Awesome. Yep. Thank you, Santi.
Let's get it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. The way you move it.
Yeah, chat loves them star spots. Gives them a second chance.
Absolutely.
Okay, everybody knows where to send. Go ahead and run it. Whatever numbers you like, RC. Uh-oh. We freeze up.
Hello.
I think you're muted or something, RC.
Hello.
Let's go, RC.
We lose him.
He's lagging.
Hey.
He's back. I think I'm back now.
Right on. We got Brad up.
Good to go.
We got 2 RCs. We got
Yeah.
2 RCs up.
Yep. Yeah, it's reconnecting right now. We gotta
So
figure
whatever
out.
you like to run, that's fine.
Yep. There it goes. It went normal now. I think. Either way, the game's up, so we're gonna run it.
What is normal? What is normal?
It's a mini 33 and 3. All right, here we go. We got some squids out here. All
Chocolate
right,
Pop-Tarts.
cross-eyed. At least you can see straight.
Let's go, Star Spots. Oh, we got Chuck moving forward. We got Chuck moving forward.
Here it comes. Uh-oh, look who it is.
Silver Celebration for the win. 5 spots on the main. Congratulations, Angela.
Right.
Congrats, congrats.
All right, and bring up the mean. All right. How many spots was that for?
5 spots.
Brad.
4 and 5. Brad said, horse shit.
All right.
We got Gambit Santi, RC for chat, RC with a spot.
That's all right. Oh,
Silver Selling Machine with 5 for the close.
Let's run it. 70 and 3, please.
so I still owe you for that one spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it right now.
2 and 3. Off we go. Yeah. Let's see. It looks like the star spot is in a.
Brad
purple.
said you should have just gave her 1 spot.
I think we got to pause and redo the list here.
Yeah, let's pause it and give her 1 spot.
I'm feeling lucky here. I got a couple of purple boats, a red one.
So
Yeah.
Harley Babe says, shh.
Gambit, Silver Selling Machine, battling it out.
It looks like she's got the whole thing.
Let's go, Silver Selling Machine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Here she comes. Oh, a little early. Can she hold it? Can she hold this lead? Let's go, Silver Selling Machine. Oh, RC for chat's creeping.
Uh-oh.
Can she hold it?
She's going to hold it.
Silver Selling Machine for the win. Congratulations, Angela.
Heck yeah. Oh, we got second chat. Almost.
So we got lots of nice stuff up there, Angela. It's up to you, whatever you want. We do have the $1.50 Constitutional still. It's a conglomeration of 3 proofs and 1 BU. Lots of nice stuff on the table to pick from. Just let me know what you're thinking if I need to do a rundown for you.
I'll give that to second chance stacks for the silver I owe her.
What?
All right, we got that. So which one you choosing? So I guess she's gonna choose this, but have you send it to second chance stacks.
Okay, what is she choosing?
Let's see what she's gonna choose. Were you talking about what was in his hands, or one of the picks up there?
I think what you owe second chance stacks was the man in black shooting the bird. So probably something similar to that. She probably wouldn't mind this. That would be probably comparable to what
You said
she
yeah, so I'm thinking she's
the constitutional. I'm confused, Ange. I don't know exactly what you want to do.
She's saying yeah.
So I'm thinking that's the constitutional. Okay, I think that she would probably want this, Angela. What do you think? I'm just trying to make a good pick for her. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get. I think I have her and Chappie's address. I'll look through. If not, I might need help. Got you, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl, for your opinion. Thank you, everybody.
All right. So I think this is going to be my last one because it looks like we're really slowing down. All right. So, for your viewing pleasure, I have an ASC, a stack of kookaburras, different years, small stack of Libertads, different years, Bird of Paradise, a 2023 Maple Leaf, a Libertad, a Koala, a Year of the Dragon, a 2024 Maple Leaf, a Britannia, Panda, that's the two pandas sliding, the Bear and the Bull, a Koala. If you pick anything from the main floor, you get to pick a card also. And if you pick the ace, if you find the ace behind it, you will get a free spot. But I'm throwing in a little bonus because it's Sterner's birthday today. If you find the ace, not only do you get a free spot, you're also going to get the 2020 uncirculated 1 ounce American Eagle. Right there, uncirculated. Find the ace and it's yours, along with the free spot. Now, if you choose not to choose something from the main floor, you can take a walk down to the basement. And here, if you choose any of the coins, you will automatically get a free spot. Here you got the Truth Conquers All, the Route 66. It's the brown barn, the big barn. You got a Maple Leaf, a Britannia, an AAC, a Kookaburra. Right here, this will not come with a free spot. There is no upgrade on this. It is a 2023 proof AAC, and it's a San Francisco. So 2023 proof San Francisco, so S, with no upgrade, but it has two small scratches on the capsule there. I've been too lazy to see about changing it, but that's why it's currently down in the basement. So again, you get a free spot automatically for one of these. You do not with this, but there is no upgrade. Or you can choose from the main floor. Here, you will get a free spot if you find the ace, and if you find the ace, you get the uncirculated ASC. And 6 a spot, 10 spots.
Looks like we got Gambit. Kicking it off. We get Sterner. Olin's in for 1.
And this will be my last race for tonight.
Chuck's in for 1. And Mars said RC will find it.
So far, RC's nailed every single one of them.
Yeah, that's crazy luck right there.
And the mint mark on the uncirculated, on the 2020 uncirculated, is West Point mint. And that's the bonus because it's Sterner's birthday.
I missed that one.
All right, I'm in. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
There.
Yep.
Let's go.
And there's no upgrade on it?
There is no upgrade if you only can get this if you find the ace behind the card.
Gotcha.
You'll get your free spot and you'll get the uncirculated
Nice.
ASC.
Thank you, Bits.
All right, Bits and Nam. 1 for Sterner. Only 3 left. Heck yeah.
And don't forget, everybody, tomorrow we'll be giving away a Dos Pesos Mexican gold coin. Every person that comes in last place on every main race will be added to a race at the end of the stream, and the person that wins that will win the Dos Pesos Mexican gold coin. That's my birthday gift to everybody, and hope to see everybody here. And let's just have some fun.
There we go. 3 left.
We got 3 spots left.
Aaron said, "You wonder why I don't get spots in your races?"
Oh, and people that got free spots currently are Parrot 5, Scotty Aquati, Dumps 15, 7 Stacks, RC Silverado, and Sterner has 1. RC's got 3.
And Bits in. Pizza Guy closed. All right.
What was that list that you just named off for?
Those are the people that currently have free spots.
Well, I just got a spot on your race, so
Okay, you want that to be your free spot?
I guess so. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, you got it, man. You got it.
You're way too generous, Santi.
I just so crazy,
The loco.
Just so loco, man. Just so crazy loco, It's like this one girl once told me, "You crazy." And I was like, "What?" Yeah, because first she told me, "Tú estás loco." I was like, "What? ¿Qué?" She was, "You crazy."
All right. Looks like we also fixed that over there on the Ernest's big race on the spreadsheet. When I had to type in Daryl, Darren, and Dale's name, I accidentally deleted N. Marsh's spot there on number 153. So, but that is all correct now. We got that list up to date. We got 156 names on that list. Awesome.
Yeah, I remember it. Somebody saying that he got spot 153, and I didn't want to say anything and stir up a big commotion. I was going to mention it in private chat.
Yeah,
everybody, please send no
I know he was saying it was a
no
little
notes.
upset, but we actually seen what we did wrong. But either way, I mean, he's on the list. So
My information's in the chat, and when you're ready, go ahead and run it.
all right, here we go.
This is my last race for tonight.
And 5 on the shuffles.
Yes, sir.
5. Good luck, everyone. Heck yeah.
Got pizza on the outside and pizza on the inside.
Who's it gonna be?
Got silver selling machine in the middle.
Who's it gonna be?
Who could it be now?
Yeah.
Gambit leading the pack over here.
Here we go. Here we go. I don't think Angela's gonna hold it.
Got
Here
RC
comes the,
creeping
oh, look who's creeping up. Oh my
RC
God.
creeping.
Oh man, I don't believe this.
way.
Here comes pizza.
Pizza on the inside. Pizza
Oh,
That was a good race.
Oh,
That was a really good race.
he punked you. Yeah, man, I thought you were gonna get a third shot at this, man.
He said, not this time. He
Yeah,
said, but
that's
that was
right, man.
close. Oh, man.
Punked you. Damn, I thought you were gonna get a third shot at this.
Right? So did I. I was like, it could be my night.
Golly. All right, pizza guy.
Just got me on that race.
You want me to go through all this again, or you know what's going on here?
Heck yeah, I get to choose and play the card game. He's even got the basement where if you pick one of those, you get a free credit too. Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm. You also got the proof over there.
So if he picks the ace, he gets 2 ounces of silver. Or
Yes.
is it? Yeah.
If he
that's
finds
killer.
if he finds the
gotcha.
ace, he gets something from the table right there, the main floor, and he gets this uncirculated 2020 coin.
So pizza, he has that proof ASE down in the basement.
Pick
Where is he at? I don't see him.
what would be good on my stage.
Yeah, that proof ASE
There
down
he
in the
is.
basement.
What year is the proof? The proof is 2023. It just has two, like a couple of scratches on the capsule. That's why I have it down in the basement. And,
Buy a new capsule for $1.
It's an S mint mark. There is no upgrade on it, but you do not get a free spot by picking that one.
I got a
But
brand new cap.
you still get to pick the card though.
No,
Yeah.
only if you pick from the main floor.
Oh,
choose
okay.
the card.
All right. I'd go for the 2 for sure. Yeah. I didn't realize that was the rules. I was cooking.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when she says goodbye? What you gonna do when she is gone?
You got too many rules, Santi.
You're just not paying attention.
No, I was eating. I was too busy filling my belly.
Get in me belly. Pizza guy, where you at, man?
Oh, what year is the proof in your basement? What year is that one?
2023.
Oh, it's 23, huh? Yeah, if he chooses that, I'll just throw in a couple of.
He doesn't know what you have on the main. Well, say
I got the capsules
something.
here. I'll give him a brand new capsule. Send him a
Okay.
couple.
Is he paying attention? I'm gonna go through this.
Yeah, they're listening.
Okay, Angela, is he paying attention now? I'm gonna go through this again.
She said, "RC, you lagging." Yeah, more ways than one.
All right, here we go. On the main floor, you got an ASC, a stack of kookaburras, different years, a small stack of Libertads, different years, a bird of paradise, a 2023 maple leaf, Libertad, a koala, year of the dragon, a 2024 maple leaf, Britannia, panda, the bear and the bull, another kookaburra. If you pick from the main floor, if you pick any of these, then you can also choose. You can pick one of these cards. Behind one of the cards, if you find the ace, you will get a free spot. But because it's Sterner's birthday today, I put a bonus. If you find the ace, you not only get the free spot, you get a 2020 American Eagle uncirculated from the West Point Mint.
1 in 4 chance. It's a hell of a chance.
If you choose not to get something from here, then you can choose to go down to the basement. And down here, I have Truth Conquers All. I have Route 66 with the big barn in the back. I have a Maple Leaf, a Britannia, an ASC, a Kookaburra, and I have the 2023 Proof Eagle San Francisco Mint with no upgrade. It just has 2 little scratches on the case, on the little capsule here. Okay, and you do not get a free spot by picking this. There is no upgrade. You do automatically get a free spot if you pick one of these. So you can get something from the basement, or you can come up to the main floor and grab something from here.
But you only get to pick the cards for the
You can only pick the cards
if you get off the main.
If you pick something from here, from the floor.
You said the
from
proof,
the floor.
please. He said
What's
the proof,
that?
please.
He wants the proof. Okay, the proof it is.
Heck yeah.
The proof it is. You got it.
I'll throw a couple of, I have a package here for you, pizza. You won something. I don't know. It's just already bagged up, but I'll throw a couple of the brand new capsules in there. That way you'll have a brand new one for that proof ASC. Heck yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to apologize today, Silver Seller Machine. He got timed out for 1,800 seconds, which I think is 24 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he might have got upset because when he read the list, like he was right under Chuck Owens. But what happened is when he first came in and that spot number 153 was already taken by N Marsh, and I somehow deleted N Marsh's name and then started off putting Daryl. But we fixed it now, therefore it goes Chuck, N Marsh, and then Daryl, Darren, and Dale.
And pizza guy, you're welcome. And I need an address. I don't know where to send this to.
Oh yeah, he'll send you a email. I think his post office right now is holding the mail for them, so that helps.
So there's my email address. Just let me know where to send it.
All right.
Everybody, thank you very much. Chat, really appreciate everything.
It was fun.
Sterner, again, happy birthday.
Yep, thank you.
Put Dale on 155.
So everybody remember, Santi's coming back up tomorrow night with the free Dos Pesos for a DAL race at the end of stream.
That's right. Everybody that's DAL on all the main races qualifies for the end of stream for the gold Dos Pesos.
Right, send it to the pizza store.
Send it to the nearest Domino's.
All right. We're at the top of the order. Hey, we'll give it a try, I guess. If chat wants to, it's all up to them.
It's all up to you. Here I am.
All right. Here we go. If you guys want to go one more time, heck yeah. Go another round. All up to you. Do 5 for 10. You get that awesome bank race going on. I think N Marsh was talking about this bank race. So, yeah, winner take all bank race. All the way from a 5-ounce dragon. You also got an 1884 MS63 graded Morgan. 5-ounce dragon. Captain Kit edition. That's the 1-ounce colorized silver. Antique Libertad from 2018. Super low mintage. That's a very nice collectible Libertad there. Absolutely. You know, and it's funny. They only did that in 2018. They had not made another 1-ounce antique to Libertad since, which they might have did something like this for their anniversary. I have to look into that, but you know, first coin that was minted was in 82, so but interesting. That might be an anniversary year. We also got a couple of the Postal Express mints. That's all for the bank race. Heck yeah.
So that bank race is real close to retail, isn't it?
Oh man. Yeah. If I had to add it up.
Yeah, I'd say it's at least at retail.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Yeah, it's definitely, I'll tell you what, it's definitely valued probably at 6 or a little bit more. Now that I'm looking at it. So yeah, that's a hell of a deal right there.
I think that's one of the better bank races I've seen so far.
Yeah. I mean, that being a 5-ounce, and then you get all these, you know, I mean, that's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ounces of silver, but it's all premium stuff. I mean, you get something graded, you get a couple of those, the Halloween one.
There's 3 left.
Antique Libertad, Captain Kidd edition.
Olin's in, 1 left. No, 2.
Yeah, it is a
2 left, 2 left.
bank race, absolutely.
And the piece guy's closing it with 2. You're closed.
That's got the value there for sure. Absolutely.
You are closed.
All right. Type up some names here. Who kicked it off? Let's see. Chuck did. All right. Then after Chuck, looks like we got Santi for 2. All right. Sterner's in for 2. All right. We got Olin. Looks like we had Pizza Guy. And before Olin, we had 1 the Silver Selling Machine, 1 for Harley Babe. All right. All right. Let's bring up that list. All right, that way everybody can see that. That would have it correct. Right. There we go. All right. List is good. All right. Time and shuffles 55 and 5. Let's go with the triple shot there.
Shuffling.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Off we go. Pizza Guy and Sterner battling it out. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, last time we talked, Santi, you were like, hey, you ever do a bank race where winner gets all? And I'm like, I haven't done one of those. So I really like the idea of that. Yeah. And, like, nice take home win,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Who is it?
Here we go.
Pizza.
Pizza for the win.
The littlest fish of them all. Don't underestimate him. He's a fast one. Pizza Guy. In for the win. There we go. We got the bank raise. We got tons of choices out there. Tons of goodies. Bank race going on. All that good stuff. He's been hot lately. Let me tell you. He just won my bank race. He got first place.
Him and Angela have been winning a lot.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. It's awesome. You better do bank race. Yeah, he did win that. Yeah, that was a nice freaking pickup there too. Absolutely. I mean, I made it tough saying, hey, you can choose either 2 of the 3 bankers or 3 of the 2 bankers or the gold. It's a tough decision on that one. Absolutely. Said, I don't know. Bank race. Yeah, I'll write you down
bank race.
Number 2 on that bank race. Heck yeah. Go. We got Sterner up next.
Couldn't find any cans, but I gotta tell you, there's some awesome shit in that barn. Take a look at this. I found a cowboy hat and a rifle and a guitar.
Hey, be careful with that, huh?
No, it's okay. It's not long. And my fucking nose came off.
Okay, 6 for 10.
Rock and roll.
Oh, I didn't put anything in that place, did I? I need to put something there.
Hey, Jessica Rabbit, you look girlfriend material, just so you know.
So you want to fuck me?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'd like to fuck you right now.
Do you want to get coffee or ice cream or something to start?
No, I'd rather just go get your dick, but...
I didn't know that's what type of girl you were. So did you hear somebody call me just
no,
now?
I didn't.
I'm gonna go.
I didn't hear that
Construction
at all, no.
worker. They said that, so I'm gonna go
really?
now. Okay.
Really?
Heck yeah. We got Brad up here. And Silver Selling Machine.
Hey, RC, I was going to show you something also.
Oh my God, pizza! How am I going to pay for that?
When we're on
Come on. I've been asking you to play it all night.
When we're on the spreadsheet part,
Damn it.
for Sterner, but I was going to show you, or not Sterner, Ernest. So I'm going to present this real quick, and then we'll just go right back over to him. But you guys can continue getting spots if you're getting spots. So when you're on the spreadsheet over here, so say I see how like you're logged in, I'm logged in here now.
Yeah.
Okay. So whenever, like, if you log out, and let's say you're where you're at right now, or say I'm up here on Darren as an example. So you got to watch when you're on there. If somebody's name's already filled in there and you go like this, it'll turn them and take them right out of there. So you got to make sure you go down to whatever the next spot is open down here, like here, and then click on it and then put the next name in. Because I know what happened.
Yeah.
You were on that empty spot last night, and then when you came on, and Marsh had won a free spot. So when you came on last night, you were still on that spot. So when you went to type those next spots in, you didn't go off of that spot, and it just deleted N Marsh's name out of there, and it started you right there.
And then I noticed too, like now I notice it, but like my name, when I'm editing the spreadsheet from my end, I'm highlighted in blue, but I can see you moving your mouse because you're highlighted in green, it looks like.
Yeah, whatever color you to me could show me different. You're red to me, and I'm blue on my side, but you might be a different color on your side.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to show you that.
And
then at the end of every night, when we're done, if it's possible, because we always have the spreadsheet up there, if we just could, like I did last night, I went over it, said, hey, we're at spot 149 or wherever we were at, showed everybody it before we ended the show, and then that way everybody sees where we're at when we end the show. So I just wanted to show you that real quick, though, because I that's why I figured out it happened with Ed Marsh, because he messaged me and said, hey, my name's gone from the thing, and I was like, okay, let me fix it.
Yeah, because I see him type that in chat. I wrote it down, made a note, and I was like, oh shit, I think I did delete his name. Because he was right after Chuck, and then obviously we would have had we got Daryl, Darren, and Dale in there. So yep, we're good.
Okay. So it looks like you got a Pizza said bank race for yours, and then Sterner's got a 6 for 10 going. So
yep.
See whatever you guys can do now. I'm not gonna obviously try to run anything tonight. I'm not feeling too great anyways, but I know looks like it's kind of going up and down in chat right now. So maybe you guys can get another round in.
Yeah. Yep. We're trying. Heck yeah. There we go. We got Gambit kicking it off.
Oh, Angela wants the other video played, so I'll play the video for her real quick while we're seeing if we can get a spot. But the one she wants, the other pizza one.
Oh my god, pizza! How am I gonna pay for this?
Video card, cash, food stamps. I don't really give a fuck.
Well, I don't have any money.
You better shit gold.
Well, you wanna come inside?
Why would I want? Is there a bank inside?
My roommates are out of town.
Well, you better call them.
Fine.
Hey.
Better shit gold. That's great.
This is a 2-ounce Death Dealer. Which is a 2-banker. And I have my box loaded back in the back.
Heck yeah, I got the fire on the table. Ready to go. All right. So the selling machine said 1, but you better laugh.
About what?
She just
About
wants
her
to hear,
video?
She just wants to hear you laugh.
I wasn't paying attention. You don't want to hear a fake laugh, do you? You can hear that anywhere. You got to make me laugh. Say something.
Right?
Say something funny.
If you want to hear a real fart, let me know.
Yeah. See, he got a giggle out of me. You guys are no fun. Play the video. It's so funny.
And everybody,
Why
if you
did the
haven't,
copy
Yeah,
file?
we already played the video.
and if you
Why did
haven't
the-
done it, everyone, wish Turner a happy birthday.
Why did the copy
Everybody
file a
listening.
police report? It got mugged. Womp, womp, womp. Damn.
Tough crowd, tough crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Archie, do you follow? I know you follow a lot of the sports. Do you follow basketball much, though?
Who you asking?
You.
Oh, basketball?
Yeah.
Nope. That's the only sport I don't follow.
Yeah, when they did the so you didn't, obviously we don't follow it, where they traded Luka for the other day for AD from the Lakers, and all the Mavs fans and going crazy still.
Thank
He's
you,
only
Shumi.
24 years old, and they traded, and the Lakers basically, yeah, they got the better end of the deal right now, but yeah, the Mavs fans were pissed because they traded Luka because he was due for a supermax contract. They were kept asking him to get in shape, and because he keeps getting like little injuries here and there, but he's still been he was on the All-Star 5 times, so he was eligible this year for a $480 million 4-year contract.
Wow.
For supermax, and by them trading him, he's no longer eligible for it anymore because you have to stay with the same team. You can't go to another team and get it. So they traded him because he basically wouldn't get in shape, and they didn't want to pay him the supermax contract because he basically didn't want to get in shape or whatever. And so he was pissed. AD, everybody was pissed because they didn't know it was coming. They literally got traded. I was actually watching. I think it was right after we went off. The last time we were on there, Monday, I think it happened. And right after that, all of a sudden, I thought it was fake. Actually, a chat popped up in that person's chat, and I said, nice fake headline, because I thought they were fucking bullshitting,
Yeah,
And
yeah.
all of a sudden, it pops up on the ESPN just in. Luka Doncic traded for AD, because nobody could believe they would just trade it for AD and one pick, It was like,
Yeah.
okay.
One of those headlines where you're like, this has got to be fucking fake.
Exactly. I mean,
it turns out to be true. You're like, what the fuck?
So basically, he's the new face of the Lakers now. He's actually out right now, but he's supposed to be getting coming back possibly for, I don't think the next game, but the following one after that, because he's been out for a few months with an ankle injury or a calf strain or something. So they wanted to get that all the way healed before he, played again. But when he does play, he'll be going.
That's a good one, Ange.
Lakers.
How do you find an old man in the dark? It's
Yeah.
not hard. That depends on which old man, Ange.
Oh, shit.
If he's got a good imagination, it's not hard.
RC, did you? I think I already addressed it, but Dennis is saying something about. Yes, that's right. Something about what was being said in the chat for in regards to Ernest race. Did you see that?
It's the same shit, different day, Brad.
Read what was being discussed. I think he was just confused on why his
We
name
already
had.
read it.
But basically, yeah, we just went over that to, you know,
Yeah, we
show
already
that
got that.
when I clicked on the list, I actually deleted somebody's name, and Marsh actually picked up on that and was like, "Hey, I'm 153," and I was like, "Oh shit!" So we went over there.
So Darren, if you're still listening, last night, if you go to the end of last night's stream, okay, we gave a free spot away. That free spot was on 153. Okay, so when RC went on there, he accidentally deleted N Marsh's name off of 153. So it had to be replaced on 153 where it was, and it was put back on 153. And then you got 154, 155, and 156. So if you want any of your names changed on 154, 155, and 156, we can arrange them how you want them there. But those are the spots you have to take because N Marsh had that spot. It wasn't given to him. Well, it was given to him, but it wasn't like he said, "Hey, I want 153." He won that last night because I gave it to a free spot to the chat race winner. So that's how he ended up there. And if you go back and look at last night's stream, at the very end of it, I showed the list. He was put on it, and that's where he was put on it at. So nobody just magically appeared there. It was an accident. It got erased. So we're sorry about that, but it got put back where it belonged.
There we go.
I'm not going to put my hand back out there because that's the best I've had it so far.
He's like, I ain't touching this fucking camera.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I can't scroll up far enough in the StreamYard because I just came in to see what was said. So I can't go up far enough in it. And the other, if you got, the comments got removed on the YouTube side, so I can't see them.
Yeah. In the order of the names, if he wants them different, he can have them different, you know. He got the 3 spots, so. But I think I put the names in there correctly. I think that's how he wanted them.
Regardless, the thing is we don't have to make a big deal about it. You know, all we can do is correct our mistakes. People are human and they make mistakes, and when you go on and on about it, it's putting too much energy into bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I did, RC, was move everybody down 1, put N Marsh back in where he belonged, and from the names the way you had them is just move everybody down 1 spot. That's all I did.
Yep.
So let's get this race filled, you guys.
Here we go. We got 2 down, 8 to go.
What's not corrected, BC Bomber, the order of the names? Because in Marsh has the number spot that he's supposed to have, so that's corrected. So all we got to do is figure out what the problem is and correct it from here.
Yeah.
To go on and be disruptive is not cool.
Cat and the pizza one.
So please put in chat what needs to be corrected, BC Bomber. You are a mod for this channel, so we respect what you have to say.
Yeah, Brad must have that video somewhere. I don't know which one it is. I got this video, though, I can play. It's a good one. I like this one.
Ted! I'm alive, Johnny! Oh my God! I'm alive! Your magical witch worked! You're back! Yeah, I mean, you know, when you sewed me up, you put some of the stuffing in the wrong places, so I'm a little fucked up. But will you take care of me forever and ever? Nah, I'm just kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded. You asshole!
I like that
Okay,
one.
BC Bomber. The spots are sold in order of pay. So he can't choose the spots that he buys. If there was a mistake and we erased number 153, he still gets number 154. Just because there was a mistake going on doesn't mean he gets to jump in front of M. Marsh's spot. And we're making a big fiasco out of Ernest's race, and it's not cool. So no matter what the problem is, for Darren to be disruptive on the channel when we're trying to fill a race for Ernest is his bad. All we can do is try to correct the problem. We can't change the spots. They are sold in order.
Looks like Baxter wants 2 on the big race. Is that right, Baxter? So I can add you here on the list for spot number 157, 158. All right, he said yes. All right, we'll go over here, get your name on that list. There we go. Right after Daryl, Darren, and Dale.
Yes, and I did send the rest of the funds from the last 50 spots went over today. So basically everything was sent over up until these last 4 spots or whatever. So all the funds have been sent except for the ones that were gotten tonight, sent over to his wife.
Awesome, awesome.
It's funny how just where you sit the coins changes what they look like. Look at that death dealer now.
Oh yeah, that's that's a proof one, ain't it?
Yes, it is proof like. Yes.
Yeah,
It has a
yeah.
frosty finish to the character, and then the background's proofish.
Yeah. 2 wins for that one. Heck yeah. Look great on my stage, I'll tell you what. I don't think it was
you would just give it away on a bank race like that, Libertad.
I'd probably keep that one.
Yeah, I display that one.
There's certain ones that I'm just like, yeah, I'm keeping this. This is mine. But that go great with the stuff that I collect. Absolutely. Definitely like some of the stuff I collect. You know, the pant bars with the snake on it, but they're like holographic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's they released only 2 in that series so far, but they're freaking nice. I mean, very
You're talking about the drama dragon and the snake that have the hologram.
Oh, the dragon? No, these are snakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the nature's grip.
Yeah, nature's grip. The
Yeah.
sunbeam snake was the first one. The second one was the anaconda. But yeah, those are freaking nice. The way they have those holographic. You just don't see much of the holographic stuff floating around there. You know, not like your normal silver. Yeah, that's a nice little something to collect there. That series. I think the first one they only made like 3,000 of them. This fucking Nightbot, he comes out with a banker joke. That's funny. I used to be a banker, but I lost interest.
So is spot still over $32 an ounce?
I haven't checked in a while, but
It
Well,
got up to like 32.50 today.
Yeah. Now with the tariffs, and it's not, political at all. This is basically what's going around the world right now. So more like taxes on food, stuff that we get from overseas. So, and not just us, the United States, but there's a few other countries that did the same thing. So, the downfall of that is the things of that cost a lot of money might go up, and yeah, I can see precious metals climbing right now. That's the feeling I'm getting from it.
Yeah, the bad thing is we don't really produce stuff anymore. We get it all from China.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, and they put a hefty, it's going to cost a lot of money, so it's going to raise prices here. But I see the rate of affecting the market, like precious metals as well, because anytime something like that, a huge, money put into place like that, that's going to move stuff to climb higher, not just food wise, but you're talking, metal wise. That's how I'm looking at it.
So Angela says, what do toilet paper and the Starship Enterprise have in common? A, they both circle around Uranus looking for Klingons. She's Googling. Because that ain't dirty enough for Ange.
Yeah.
Yeah, her long-term memory banks are a lot nastier than that.
That's like, what did Spock find when he went into the latrine? The captain's log.
Oh yeah. That was a good one too.
See, she's agreeing with me. Yeah, same here, Ange. I think the first joke I ever heard Angela tell was, what's red and has 7 dents? She's going to put the answer in chat.
What happened? Did Santiago fall off, or did he have to leave?
He might have hit the wrong button, or his internet.
Oh, that's just he's popping up right now. I wasn't in the.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching the screen. I wasn't in the room. I'm taking care of some medical issues here, and I just saw he was. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I knocked myself
See,
out.
there she goes. Snow White's cherry.
I see silver at 32.31.
That's a good. That's a definitely good Disney joke right there. That's a good one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I see silver at 32.31.
Yeah.
Is that ask or bid?
Well, it's on the top of the banner. I'm looking at Pimbex, and it's at the top of the banner.
Well, usually they have 2 numbers. One's ask and one's bid.
I don't see it on here.
Okay. Yeah, I use Kitco. Kitco's the one that I respect. Because AppMex is selling silver, so of course they're going to show it higher than anybody else.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And they're not too far off on their prices from any other bullion company. But yeah, you can tend to get better deals on, not from bullion companies, but, coin shops, especially Facebook too.
Spacebook is where to go get the deals if somebody isn't bidding you up on purpose.
Oh yeah.
Me and Jenny are battling it out over a kookaburra right now. I think I'm up to like $58 on it.
Yeah.
Or she was 58 and I went to 60, something like that. She probably already bid on it by now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting on. I guess they haven't released them yet to the, but they're on. I think it's a Facebook group. Yeah, I think I got 5. Yeah, I got 5 of them. They're
Of what?
5 ounce copper. The Kraken coin, but it's like wicked 3-dimensional, and the eyes glow in the dark. So I made sure I'm gonna keep one, but I'm gonna game 4 of them. I'm gonna bring those to the table. Heck yeah, they're freaking nice. I think Santi had one of those. Didn't she have like an alien one where his fucking eyes glow in the dark? Or Ginger?
Oh yeah,
Ginger.
I got some.
Yeah, Ginger had them. Remember
Something
that?
said,
Ginger
"Oh
had
yeah,
some,
oh
but
yeah."
some of them I don't know.
Oh
I don't remember
yeah.
which ones, but the
Oh
Kraken,
yeah.
Kraken ones didn't. Those ones haven't come in yet. They're supposed to be in pretty soon.
Yeah. I'm over here pouting because it's been sent. I think I placed my order in November. I'm like, come on. It's been 4 months.
Yeah, I asked him, well, my guy about them, and he's like, yeah, they got delayed a little bit, but he's like, they'll be coming in pretty soon because they were supposed to actually come in with my last order. Some of that pictures of that gold and stuff I sent you guys that I had gotten in, and they didn't come in with that stuff. So I messaged him. I'm like, I didn't get these in, but they're paid for. And he's like, yeah, they got delayed a little bit, so they should be in soon.
Yeah, they're really nice. Even the alien one, like I didn't know that they had those until I seen them on Supreme's table, and I was like, wow, those are freaking nice. Real nice too, because they come in a custom-made capsule, so you know they're.
Oh, Ronald, they still hanging in and out and coming around as usual. We don't have a lot of. It's been cold here, but it was actually keeps the snow has been kind of like since we had that 7-foot of snow. We haven't been getting much after it melted, but yeah, they've been still hanging out. A lot of the big ones been kind of staying in the woods, but I've been getting a few of the bucks up here. They should be losing their antlers here pretty soon. For they should be shedding.
That's a good one, Silver Sound Machine. Dropping the jokes.
It is funny when they start shedding their antlers, though, because some they'll come in. Also, I wish they would. Some of those ones would drop them like in the yard where I could grab them and find them. You know what I mean? Because there's actually people that, hunters and stuff that go out and they shed hunt for.
Oh yeah.
Deer have like favorite trees. Deers have favorite trees that they like to rub their antlers off on.
Yeah. You see some grubs once in a while, but not so much like up where the feeders and stuff are here. Once in a while.
There's a little market for that too, getting those antlers, ain't there?
Yeah. I mean, I've got not from sheds. I got
one here.
I've got
Western Germany, right?
Yeah.
So this is freaking cool, actually. So. There it is. It says Slovak, Germany, right there at the bottom.
I don't know if it's the same name, RC.
It's see it Germany, right?
One similar to that.
Got a number on it, but I think I had JG up here and we were really taking a look, and he was like, how's that feel? And I'm like, just like an antler, like I've seen them before. I go, but that's cool how they make that.
It's a bone or an antler or something.
Yeah.
That's an antler.
It's got to be an antler just because I thought the packaging with the,
but it's fairly recent, not like really recent, but for it to say Germany on it, if it was an older one, it would either say West Germany or East Germany.
Yeah,
and it would have to be really old. It would have to be really old to say Germany.
I know they're 80.
Yeah.
The two that I have, I know they're 80 plus years old because my grandfather, they were his, and he hunted with them, And the handle I have on the one looks almost identical to that handle.
Yeah, it
Well,
would have to be before the
too.
World Wars to say Germany on it. It'd have to be really old.
Says
So it's
Western.
probably after the Union of Germany again.
And the way it's made with that, that metal at the end, the.
Oh, they do a really good job on everything. German stuff is killer.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely a nice story piece. So yeah, look up.
Yeah, the ones I got, they've gutted a lot of deer.
Yeah,
I got a few with it, and one my grandfather got. He used it.
selling machines like blah blah blah. Come on, we got 2 down, 8 to go. Sterner's birthday. See if we can fill him up for it. We got Gambit Silver selling machine in.
And I see Ronald saying how much. Oh, he wants to know about the knife, I think. How much?
Oh, I know. You know what? I'd have to dig up a little bit on it, get a nice story background on it, see what they go for. I never really checked on it, but it's got me interested. Anyways, yeah, antlers like that. If you know a guy that knows a guy, yeah, you can get some money for those, especially if they're making knives out of them and stuff like that. Absolutely.
Yeah, we take them and some of them aren't put on anything yet, but some of them put on, you can get, if you don't have the heads, mounted, of course, you can get the antler stands and stuff where you screw them into and hang them up. And
yeah,
I got a bunch of them that aren't, they're just kind of put in a box, basically. Some 8 points, some 10 points. They made it way up a lot here now that unless you're a junior hunter can shoot as far as like a buck goes. They can shoot a spike or anything like that. But a few years back, they made the rule up here have to have at least 3 on one side. So you can't just shoot anything with horns anymore up here. You have to have at least 3 on one side.
Yeah.
Where a lot of places don't have that rule, and they just, like they say, you can't eat the horns because sometimes you get some big, there's some, like right here, like I got some big spikes around here and some ones that aren't legal shooters yet that are some yearlings and stuff like that, but they're big because they eat good, you know what I mean? So you get a lot of meat out of them, but you can't shoot them legally unless you're or you can actually, disabled, junior, military, certain people can, but depending on what license you got. But just a regular adult cannot.
You live in a good area too, where they just come right in your fucking backyard.
Yeah, well, they started around here. There used to be like more woods, and then certain people started selling their land around here, and then they bulldozed it, and they started building more houses, and they're kind of freaking. I got a big, it's a big patch of woods, but they're pushing them all to certain patches now because of the ones that have not, taken the trees and all the stuff down where they were living and building houses there now. Because where my uncle used to have a whole big section of grapes, used to be able to go to his, and hell, I was guaranteed both fucking dough every year there. He sold the property and they bulldozed all the grapes and everything down over there, which isn't too far away from where I live, but you could drive right back down in there with your vehicle. And I had the permit. You can, as long as you're in a legal, safe place, I have the permit because I'm disabled to hunt from a vehicle. And so I could basically go back into the woods and I could sit in the truck or get outside of it, if I could, or whatever, and hunt right there. But now it's gone, so can't go there anymore.
I think everybody might be done for the night.
Yeah, and there's other straight
Go.
goals.
Time to play the game!
Yeah, it's going. It keeps jumping, goes down to 14, goes back up to 20. People keep coming in and out. It's a matter of if you can fill. What you're on? What, the second of the rotation, RC? So it would be Sterner and then Santiago. Did you got another round in?
Yep. Get Sterner up, Santiago.
No, I'm pretty much done. This is too slow.
Getting sleepy.
Yeah, it's a work night.
Right, so it's almost 5 minutes away from midnight.
I'm saying is that Boston women are, on the whole, a paler, uglier sort than women from the elsewheres of life.
That's bullshit. What about Lori? She's hot.
No, Lori's from Pennsylvania. It's not a Boston girl.
They're not that bad.
See, the fact that you have to say they're not that bad means that they are that bad. You ever hear a Boston girl have an orgasm? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Harder. Oh, God, that was so good. Now I'm going to stuff my fucking face with Pepperidge Farm.
Pizza guy's in for one. Super Bowl Sunday coming up. Oh, yeah. See if the Chiefs can pull off a 3-time in a row Super Bowl. You got a good chance.
Yeah, I lost 4 ounces of generic to Chaos last year on the Eagles.
Oh, yeah. The Eagles, they look good. I mean, they're good, but compared to Kansas City right now,
Were you just stuttering? It sounded like you went.
I think we're in for a good Super Bowl. That's all I can say.
We got Santiago putting Harley Babe in for 3. Thanks, Santi.
Yeah, I'm probably lagging again.
So we have 4 spots left. Silver Selling Machine's putting Santiago in for 1. 3 spots left. Well, that's what family does, Brad. They accept people. They accept the people in their family for who they are and accept them for who they are and what they want to be. RC's in for 1, and Pizza says 1 SSM. I mean, one Sam and one me. Pizza guy's putting Sam in also. Thank you, everybody. Let me get a pen.
Bring up this list here. Oh. All right. Here we go. We got Gambit kicking it off. Silver Selling Machine, Pizza Guy, Santi for Holly Babe 3 times. Heck yeah. Silver Selling Machine for Santi, RC, Pizza Guy with the clothes. And I think the last one was just for him. Yep. That's it. There we go. List is correct there. All right, list is good. You just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, everybody knows where to send.
All right, here we go. Three on the shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Rock and roll. It's like Silver Selling Machine leaving the pack over here the whole time.
I think that's
Leader of the pack.
Pizza Guy from Silver Selling Machine. They're dropping back, too.
Leader of the pack.
Got Harley Babe right in the middle waiting to pounce. Up, Pizza coming forward. Pizza,
Yeah.
Pizza.
There we go. In for the win.
Congratulations, Pizza. Now you got to send. So do you have your eye on anything? Do I need to go through everything for you? Oh, I do have this slabbed ASE also. It does have a black tone spot right there in front of the eye. But it is MS69, back date 1992. Does that one work, Pizza? 2013. Cute kook. What would I want but not a pour sterner? What would I want but not a pour sterner? For your table, I'd say the kook isn't a bad choice. I do have this peace loving Haley bug, Steamboat Willie. is cute. Peace, love, and Haley bug. Like Opus said, when you turn it upside down, it looks like a skull. Everything on the table is sellable, but it's Pizza Guy's pick.
Just had to rub that in there a little bit.
I know you guys are working as a team to.
So I'm going to come on and say this one more fucking time. All right. So Darren, if you're listening, because you just sent me an email a little bit ago, that spot 155 was already taken last night and had to be replaced. It got deleted by accident when RC logged on. That spot got removed by accident, and he put your spot in there by accident. But last night, that spot was taken. If you go back and look at the end of stream last night, N Marsh won. He was put on spot 153 last night. You can go back and look at that. It's at the very end of the stream when we actually showed when we put him in there on that spot that he won. So you would have got the spot.
I got you, Pizza.
So I'm letting you know that one more time. If you did not hear it, I tried to explain it before. I replied to your email and also explained it in the same way. But I don't need an email saying crooked people, you put people where you want to and stuff like that. That is absolutely not true. We put them in the order that they asked for spots in. That's what we did. That's what happened. It got fixed like it should have been.
You got it, brother.
I hope that's going to be the end of it. Sorry about that. Once again, I already said sorry about it. I wasn't here. Had I been here, I was at appointments. I would have seen it, but I was not here. And actually, the reason how I found out about it was N Marsh messaged me and told me he was accidentally or whatever removed from it. So that's how I found out about it. And then I got messages I saw in chat, I heard about, and then I also got this email. So I'm just letting you know it was put back the way it was supposed to be.
Oh, you went with that Haley bug. Heck yeah. All right. Did Santiago want to try and give it a go, or?
No, I'm done for the night.
All righty.
Thanks, though.
All right. It's 12 o'clock. I don't know. I mean, we can try another one, or we can call it a night.
And as a matter of fact, if you want, Darren, if you want your funds back, I'll send you the $15 back. Let me know. And I'll put my name in there.
Thank you, Angela.
Heck yeah. It's your birthday now.
That's
East Coast
it.
time. It's on the way to you. It's on the way to you.
I'm going to have to go run around in my birthday suit.
Happy East Coast birthday, Santi.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You remember we got gold going to be given away. I just want to be here.
Angela's asking for RC. Probably don't know. He doesn't know where all the videos are yet. So I think Angela wants the cat video. One of the videos here. Let's see.
What we got?
Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up.
Hello?
Excuse me, ma'am. I have your pizza here for you.
Oh my god, thank you! Uh-oh, I don't have any money to pay you.
You're not getting your fucking pizza. Don't mess this up.
Oh my god, pizza! How am I gonna pay for this?
You do card, cash, food stamps. I don't really give a fuck.
Well, I don't have any money.
You better shit gold.
Well, You want to come inside?
Why would I want? Is there a bank inside?
My roommates are out of town.
Well, you better call them.
Fine.
Hey.
So everybody's starting to say happy birthday to Santiago. Yep, happy birthday to Santiago where we are on the East Coast. It's not officially midnight where he's at yet.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, everyone.
Heck yeah, happy birthday.
I'm 1 year closer to the grave.
Yeah, my birthday will be in what, about 14 days. And so I guess we got 3 February birthdays up here then, because you two and then myself.
There you go. We got to do a barbecue, man. Bring out the beer. Invite the neighbors. Yeah.
So are you guys, are you done, RC, for the night?
I think we might be.
Oh, it's up to you.
Yeah.
We have to whatever you guys are going to do.
Yeah, I'm done for the night.
Yeah, 12 o'clock. Yep, getting near my bedtime. Hey, we had fun. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it was a good night.
Absolutely.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for staying with us. We appreciate it.
That's right. We're going to continue this birthday party on over tomorrow night. Heck yeah. Come on over.
All right. Well, Santiago, if you want to finish saying goodnight and go to Sterner and then RC, and I guess we will log off.
All right. Again, thank you. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate everybody. I appreciate the opportunity to be up here. We couldn't do anything without you guys. And I appreciate it. I appreciate the birthday, the birthday wishes. And hopefully we'll see you tonight. All right. All right. Turner, or who's next?
Turner.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support and all the birthday wishes. And we'll see you tomorrow night. And we're going to have a lot of fun. And everybody on DAL, remember, is getting free gold race from Santi at the EOS.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, big party, birthday party. Head on over. See you guys tonight. Have a good one.
All right.
All right, guys. Tomorrow night. Don't forget. Let me know if you guys can hear this. If I play this. Hold on. Happy birthday. Can you hear that?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Brad.
All right. Well, Harley Babe wanted a little happy birthday. We could probably make a happy birthday video and get it put into the StreamYard as well.
Happy birthday, go! Happy birthday, go! Happy birthday to you.
There we go. All right, y'all. So we will be on tomorrow night. Don't forget, there will be gold be given away tomorrow night. For DAL all night long, we'll be getting kept in a separate race. So if you get in a race, you get DAL. You're going to be put on a separate race at the end of the stream tomorrow night. We will run that race, and the winner of that race is going to get a gold Dos Pesos from Santiago. So don't miss it tomorrow night. Hopefully we'll see you all here tomorrow night. Thank you, everybody that has been in here. I know I just got here. But for supporting RC and Sterner and Santiago all night, much appreciated, and thank you for the last night once again. And last but not least, if you're listening, once again, we are sorry for the spot that got deleted and had to get put back in that spot, but that's the way it was, and we apologize for it. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Thank you guys, and love you guys. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.